Yo, what is going on, Liberty lovers? Thank you so much for tuning back in. This is part two. The previous 4 hours is uploading right now. Should show pretty soon. Every 4 hours today, we're doing a new stream. Thank you so much for coming back. I seen that comment, We the Random. He said, I'm going to share maybe not 50 places, but I'm getting maybe not 50 places. It was a bit tedious. I just want to say thank you for sharing it in even one place or to one person. Sharing is caring, guys. Remember? Sharing is caring. But what's going on, Moose Man? The first one back in the building. What's going on, brother? Thank you so much for coming back. It's definitely getting windy. It's definitely wet. Yo, Jimmy the Great. Hanging in there, bro. Well, thanks for hanging in there with me. It's because of y'all support and makes something like this real easy. Um, I do feel sorry for the individuals that may not have anybody there with them to help keep them calm, but we truly appreciate y'all hanging out here with us. It helps this go by uh, a lot easier. Whoops, wrong button. Let's see. Trying to flip her around. Well, we're just gonna go to the back window. I want to make that bagel. Yo, we the random. We are back. Thanks for sharing. I just got done saying thanks for sharing. I saw that comment. You're gonna share maybe not to 50 places because it was a bit tedious. I just thank you for sharing it to one place or sending it to a friend or anything. Uh, oh, I want to create a little scroll thing real quick at the beginning. My phone's cracked, and now that I put it in that little thing, it starts at like wanting it. I don't know. It's silly. Let's see. I'm gonna edit this. Edit. Let's see. I'm creating a banner. I can't see the chat. I'll be right. It won't take me long. Yo, can y'all hear me talking? Can you hear me talking? I've had 2 phone calls. Okay. Yeah, when someone calls, it messes up the audio. So let me put the God. I'm hideous. Uh, uh, yeah. Look, we can do a little call-in action right now. Actually, just remember, one person at a time. If you see someone on the screen, please wait until they're off, unless you're like in a hurry and you want to hop on. But bipolar mother on YouTube just left a comment. Stay safe. Thanks. I love that channel. I mean, I love the channel name. I love that channel. I love that name. That's great. What am I doing? I'm flipping this around. Come on. This cracked screen. There we go. All right. Hippies for Trump. Need a shower. You look like a Canadian. And I know. When I looked at on that picture, I'm like, dude, I look like I need to take a shower, but I literally took one last night before I went to bed. I was up kind of late, ended up passing out on the couch and then going to the bedroom in my bed. But uh, and last night I did have like 2 drinks, so I don't know. I keep pressing camera. I need to stop talking for a second. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, guest, invite guest, copy, exit out, exit out, and then click on chat. I'm dropping the link, guys, one person at a time. Talk about anything you want. I'm about to make a bagel. I am hungry. Oh, you want to see the roast, right? So we started a roast in part 1. This is the roast in part 2. It's actually a slab of brisket. One steak, we used 1.5 sticks of butter, a pack of ranch, and a pack of au jus. Um, you could tell the guys are here, right? The wife would have had that cleaned up. The kids would have cleaned it. You could tell it's me and my cousin. But the sauce, lift that up. Let some get under there for a second. Oh, yeah, Shad. Look at that, huh? C'est bon, huh? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What happened? Oh, it's still wrong. Trying to find a picture of my stepdaughter because I talk about her sometimes, but I think the boys hung it. Where's it? I think the boys wanted to put it in. I think Eric, my oldest, wanted to sleep with it. Deplorable Arab, what's going on, Deplorable Arab? Hope all is well. Yeah, these are the states in the midst of the COVID. This is where I've stopped without wearing a mask. Never contracted it. You know, uh, the wife went there, but DC, New Orleans, Niagara, New York. We drove through Memphis, Nashville, all over the place, guys, all over the place. Being around thousands of people, never wearing a mask. And the group that, it's like a group of activists, friends, brothers, patriots. None of us going to protest at the CDC, all that. None of us, you know what I mean? Let's see. We got 2 people in the back. We got We the Random and JT. Hey, JT, hang on right there. I think We the Random is just wanting to show the radar. That's what he has on screen. So I'm gonna bring him up, and then you're next, JT.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Just want to show you the radar, and I'm gonna play that sound bite for you. Being you can look it up real quick. Here you go. I'll play the Trump thing.
And Iran knows that, and they've been put on notice. If you fuck around with us, if you do something bad to us, we are going to do things to you that have never been done before.
Were you able to hear that?
I heard it loud and clear. I truly appreciate that soundbite. Thank you.
No problem.
That's great. It kind of it lets me know like the 16 Trump is back. I think by him expressing that, it's gonna be, he's done fucking around. He's ready. We got to get him across his finish line so we don't have to worry about the election for the people that aren't really hype on the truth in the news. And I think he's just done fucking around. He's gonna go after the corruption. Let's just pray that's what it's about.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro. Okay, so here's what you were asking for before about the warnings and stuff. I think you're probably going to get the tornado warnings after, like, as the hurricane sweeps through. You normally get those on the back end, but you've got a bunch of just look, Lake Charles right here. You got flash flood warnings, flood warning, hurricane warning. This is the winds. I can turn that off, and you can see. Let's go right here. Turn the winds off. We'll look at the rain. So right. There's your rain.
Well, like the comment earlier, it could be deep red, almost pink, purple, like with Hurricane Laura. So the fact that it's still green, yellow, orange, we're all right.
That's just the rain, bruv, is what that's looking at. If you want the winds, that's this one right here. And now I wish I had something that could actually tell me like the wind speed right there.
Right. Well, see, on the left of the eye, what I can see is like a streak of red right there. And that's going to be where I'm at, I think, hitting me.
And let me pull up the other feed real quick for you. See how that's going.
And where's that at?
I'm trying to see exactly where it's at. I think it's right there on the coast of Louisiana, I believe.
You don't say like Cameron or Hackberry or.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah.
The real packs. I can maybe look that up on YouTube and try and find something out.
Huh. What's the other one say? Extreme weather conditions on the southern coast.
Extreme storm chaser, southern coastal. Maybe I can make it look a bit better.
Yeah, they're catching it in the bottom right.
Good Lord, that's some crazy winds.
Yeah. We're seeing some wind here, man. That is a little scary because there are a lot of loose trees. Like my pear tree, it's already down again, and I thought it was tied off, but it fell the other way towards the tie off.
Well, yeah, there you go there, bro. I just wanted to give you a little update on that, and I'll pop back off and let someone else come in here and talk it up.
Awesome. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon.
Yep, no problem, bro. Later.
Let me see. Oh, no. I'm telling you. It's kind of hard to operate because of my cracked screen in this thing. But see, here we go. What's going on, JT?
Oh, honey, I am glad that you're safe, and yeah, I know the winds are blowing and I know they're going to be bad. Okay. I'm not going to play games with that. And I know that you guys can get hit with tornadoes out of this ordeal too, which is not good either, and your pear tree, it went the other way. Well, there's still hope for it. We can put it back in the ground again, and it might grow yet, But as far as dessert goes, it's not you that I was giving a hard time about. You know that cousin. You're cooking the meat. He could at least make the dessert.
Ah, he said, cousin, I
You
think
know.
you can at least make the dessert. That's JT. Ah,
Hey,
well,
I
he can
mean,
make
he's the one that woke up grumpy. He either smiles or we're gonna stand him on his head so he smiles. I mean, either way, he's gonna smile.
Yeah, you're right. He's
Because in a situation like this, yeah, I know there's a lot that could go wrong, but at the same time, you're safe. You're not hurt. You know, and he's not hurt, even though he's a little grumpy around the edges. But the reason we pick on him is so that way he knows that we like him. We're not doing it to be mean to him, you
absolutely.
know.
Yeah,
And
he smiles. He enjoys it. He understands. He doesn't take it the wrong way.
right, but yeah, I know that you're hoping to save some of those tree limbs and that. Well, the first storm took a lot of the trees out. This
Right,
storm here, it could finish taking out what's left of those trees.
right.
You know, I mean, everybody's just gonna have to let the saplings from the old trees grow up,
Yep,
and so that there's trees there again. You know, because those trees put off berries and seeds too. And I'm trying
yep.
to stay positive. I don't want to, be negative or anything like that. But you know what? If you really wanted to shower, you could put your cousin out there and have him test it and see if it was warm enough to take a shower outside. you know, I mean,
Yeah,
because
you're right.
you wouldn't want to go out if it wasn't warm enough to take a shower out. So, just every once in a while, is it warm enough out there yet? I'm waiting for the water to get a little hot. Is it hot yet? You
Right.
know, I mean, yeah. So anyhow, I'm glad that you're safe so far. And yes, I had to take a break and go take a nap, but I got back up and you were on again. So I came back on to watch you guys
Yay.
some more, you know, and hopefully tomorrow the storm will be, you know, done doing what's doing this time around. And who knows, maybe we'll have a treat for you guys. You
Yeah,
never know, you
yeah,
know. So I'll let you go so somebody else can talk with you, honey.
yeah. All right.
Talk
Well,
with you
jump back
later.
on later. I'll be here all day. Thanks
All righty.
for hanging in there. And she is gone. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone in the chat. What's going on? Oscar Trump, Alex Bleepin Jones. Make sure you subscribe to Base Prism. Bedtime Media. Subscribe to our friend Bedtime Media. Also, Emerald Anonymity. And I can never pronounce it right. It's one of those words for me. Anonymity. Yes, I just it's one of those words I just can't pronounce right. Huh? No, that's an anemone. That's a see. That's what my brain wants to say because of the saltwater thing. My love for saltwater, like it messes me up. Anyways, Candace Brown, yay! Candace is back. Thanks for stopping by. QL's back. Uh, they are gonna go down and say it's a bit of a concern. SKMC69, thanks for stopping back by today. He said on the radio today, within 1 month of re-election, we were gonna have to deal with Iran. Uh, you know, deplorable Arab. Thanks for stopping by. And Moose Man, first one in the gate. Thank you, We the Random, Miss Red Badger, and Jimmy the Great. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. Just leave another comment and I'll say hi. But look, this time I dropped a link to jump on the chat. We do one person at a time. If there's something you like to say and you want to hop on, feel free. When you click the link, it will, from what I'm gathering, the windy feed at the bottom right is directly south of Lake Charles at some resort on the coast. All right. Okay. Listening, got the Bluetooth. Thanks, Emerald, for stopping by. We're doing good. We've Scrimshaw Rose is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We took all the precautions. We've taken everything out the yard, you know, but the concern is the flooding because of all the debris from Hurricane Laura. And like JT said, the trees might finish doing the job. The trees that were just blown over, you know, roots, grass in the ground, holes being created. The size of those trees are insane. They're literally like this pecan tree I have right there. You know, me and my cousin might reach arms if we both hug it. There's some big trees around here, and they are weak. You know, my pear tree got blown over. It blew over the other way already. You know, so that is a concern. But, you know, God's got this, and we're gonna be all right. Not saying it's gonna be easy road, but we're gonna be all right. Here, see, I'll drop the link again. I need to butter my bagels. Let's see, paste. One person at a time, please. Talk about whatever it is you want to discuss. Just be respectful and let's have an honest conversation. If you don't want to show your face, yo, what's going on, C? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, C. Yo, I Bleed American. What's going on? Thanks for stopping by this evening or today. Oh, we can give cousin a feather. If I get on, I'll just show a quick. Yeah. Vid I got and get off for a minute. Yeah, man, no problem. No worries. I swear some of those palms are about to snap. Yeah, that wind looked fierce. You know, that wind was kicking in that. I mean, and I think the comment said it should be here at 5. Trump gets Gallup poll records as most accurate forecast models predict Trump landslide. There's nobody voting for the Democrats. The only people voting for the Democrats are on television or are being echoed because of the AI algorithms. If you learn about what was presented to us in the documentary called Shadowgate, you'll understand how the AI is already using our social feeds to constantly hit us with stories, propaganda to push the agenda of the New World Order of the elites. So, yeah, there's nothing but a Trump landslide in the future. Speaking of Trump, there he is. What's going on, Trump? How are you doing today?
That it will affect young people, that it is airborne, that it will affect young people, and that it would be contracted because it is airborne. If the Trump administration approves a vaccine, would you take it? Donald Trump tells us that we should take it.
I'm mute yours.
Oh, you did not say that last night when we was in bed together, girl.
Have you had a conversation with Vice President Biden when it comes to the issue of presidential disability?
Mute yours, though. Not the video. Mute your stream because the video's echoing. Unless you were doing that.
I got a phone call from Joe Biden. I thought about my mother world. I traveled the world. I've met with our women of color, black women. This is about lifting up the American people.
Don't change the subject. Just answer the question.
When I look at their plan, it talks about advancing testing, creating PPE, developing vaccines. Looks a little bit like plagiarism, which is something Joe Biden knows about.
You have Donald Trump. He passed a tax bill. On day one, Joe Biden will repeal that tax bill.
America, you just heard Senator Harris tell you. On day one, Joe Biden's going to raise your taxes.
If you have a pre-existing condition, they're coming for you. They're coming for you. The president's trade war with China. You lost that trade war. You lost it.
Lost the trade war with China. Joe Biden never fought it. Senator Harris, you're entitled to an opinion. You're not entitled to your own facts. Now, you refuse to answer the question. Joe Biden has refused to.
Ro, he left. Yeah, right? SKMC, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on here? What is going on? Yeah, Kamala Harris does look like a man. And listen, if you pay attention to her face, look at her chest. They didn't do the makeup good enough. If you would have looked at her chest, you would have realized her mom's from India and her dad's a white Jamaican. She gets the pass for being black because her dad's from Jamaica, but her dad's grandpa, which was her great-grandpa, was the biggest slave owner island. Now he's a professor at Stanford University, you know, one of those elite colleges, I believe. Yeah, that woo man does give me the heebie-jeebies for sure. For sure. I'm making my bagel. I'll be right back. You soaking it up while there's still an option, cousin? You soaking that up while that's still an option before it goes out again forever and a day? Bro, if we would have got like internet yesterday and this today, I'd been, so upset. No. All I want to do is host a legit normal show. Hey, so I'm thinking about doing another bagel, and we'll just split that one. You want a half of one? Yeah. All right. And I saved that Bush's baked beans last night, so we can have that with the roast. And I got one more box of that mac and cheese, but this time I put garlic salt in it yesterday to like make it boil faster. This time I'm not going to put the garlic salt because I actually didn't like it at all. But I hate salt. Like, I've always not liked salt.
Oh, really?
Isn't that weird?
You don't like this mac and cheese? That mac and cheese?
I didn't like them because of the salt. Like, I could tell it was awesome, and I felt like I ruined it. But hearing that you liked it made me happy because I really thought I ruined it.
That's pretty good.
So that's glad.
That boudin, though,
that's where it's at.
That's my favorite thing, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's my favorite food is boudin.
Absolutely. I want an ice cream. I want cream cheese on my bagel. Yeah, I got some blueberry bagels, and that's what I'll put cream cheese on. But onion bagels with butter, OMG. I mean, it's still good with cream cheese as well, but The butter's great. Oh, it's all good, Oz. I was still enjoying it. You didn't have to leave. I think it was great. But what it looked like was when the video was playing, your icon had like the sound ripples coming from it. So it looked like your mic was picking up the sound as well. So it was playing it twice, just on a second delay. So it created the echo. Butter and mozzarella? Oh, let me find out. I've been missing out. Hold on. Let me find out. Let me find out I ain't got no mozzarella. Oh, well. That sucks. I'm going to have to try that, though. I won't forget it. They say butter and mozzarella on the bagel. I can see that being good. Ooh, or some Gouda. Oh, that I need to get on it with the bagel. I need to get some cheese on that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. If you like to say something, click the link. It'll go through your web browser. You don't need to download anything. And if you don't want to show your face, just click the camera icon. And this is what happens when you click the camera icon. My avatar pops up. If you don't have an avatar, it'll just be like a gray circle with like a stick figure. You know what I mean? So click that link. Come say hi. Or say why you are voting for Joe Biden. If you oppose Trump, why, come tell me what you think. I think Trump's the best president ever. Ever, man. Trump's the best president ever. He's a trailer chef. Ha ha. It's too quiet. I know, Emerald. That's what I'm saying. Swan Villain was here wanting to give him the floor, but he never hopped up. The commies want to leave comments, but they don't ever want to get up here and talk to me. And I can respect them. I won't name call. I just want to ask questions, but no one will hop on here. That's what I'm saying, Emerald. That's why I always offer them the invitation. If you have opposing views and you want to hop on, there's many people in this chat and they leave comments. And throughout time, we've gotten to know each other and we're able to respect each other. We obviously don't have the same views, but we still see each other from time to time and say hello. That's what we're trying to create. We're trying to create a community with, individuals who love this country. We don't have to think the same. Yo, what's going on, Jimmy the Great?
Hello.
Howdy doody.
Hello. Is my mic acting up?
No, man, that's rock star material, man. That's great.
See, it's during the day, so I can talk as loud as I want. Yeah. So if people can hear me, now you can hear me more better.
Yeah.
If that's even a word. I don't know. Today's been really weird today. And also, they called, another thing that happened today, they called Mike Pence sexist because he won the debate. Isn't that stupid?
It's sexist he won the debate.
That's what they said. That's what the media said.
I'm sorry, but the better person won the debate. It has no matter what your gender or your nationality is. It's who's more qualified.
Here's the thing. Obviously Mike Pence, because honestly, that whole debate, I watched it, and all she was talking about is vote, 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 vote. I haven't heard one good thing out of her mouth. Nothing. Name one good thing. Okay? At least he said, at least Pence said once or twice vote for Trump, but he wasn't like Harris saying vote, 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 forcing the people to vote for her, basically.
Hey, SMF, yeah, no, you're totally right. It was Donald Trump's the evil, racist, narcissist, whatever, you know?
Yeah, I have no school today, so...
What's the occasion?
Teacher in service.
Oh. So how's your day been going? It's been awesome then, huh?
Boring. It's been really boring.
Aren't you glad we got a hurricane? Now there's something to do.
I'm not glad. I'm not glad one bit. I wish it was sunny and 80 degrees there. I mean,
but at least you get to hang out and it gives you something to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, so what was now that we can all hear you and all, what was one of the things that kind of woke you up? Because if people don't know, you're 17, you're right by Kenosha, and what brings you to the idea that this is contrived, this is a communist revolution, and what was kind of the beginning of your waking stage?
Well, you could tell by how they were talking and how they were acting. They act like Marxist Leninism. And the way that works is, I mean, a lot of people started finding out Yuri Bezmenov because of a video game. But realistically, I kind of knew a little bit about him, but not a whole lot. I didn't delve into his stuff until, like, that game kind of showed, and then I kind of, like, stepped out a little bit more. And that's when I've been talking more, because I feel like my voice needs to be heard, and I don't want kids my age are being dumbed down, pushed around, and forced onto things that they shouldn't be. I mean, look at TikTok. I claim is one of the worst apps ever created. I mean, there's like some stuff good on there. I mean, once in a while, but you have to really dig deep to find it. It's difficult.
Right.
And that's the whole thing, is that when you have to dig deep for this stuff and all this other stuff gets filtered in and destroys all the stuff that's actually true and unfiltered, that's when I started having a problem. I had this problem back when G4 went off the air, when the mainstream media took that off the air and decided to put their health life type of crap, their Aspire TV, if you know what that is, that channel, that's what replaced G4, and that made me really angry. And now they're trying to bring it back, which I don't think it's going to be the same, with our current political climate, they're going to add some form of politics into it. They're going to add some form of SJW in it. And here's the thing, the gaming community. Yes, I'm part of the gaming community. And the gaming community said that the SJWs are starting to take over. This is way, way, way before like these riots started happening.
Right.
And now look at us now. We're having these riots happen and they're trying to take over. So
Right.
I ain't saying we are the first, but we're kind of the ones that kind of set it.
Yeah, like at Twitch, you know, I was once told they had like a panel of their peers, and it was all based on SJW, like, you know, ridiculous shit.
Yeah, this new show, whatever it's called, there's a guy I watch. He talks about comics and stuff. He's a really cool dude. He talked about this new show that they're coming out with, and it's only for the 1%. Like, why are these people only asking for the 1%? I don't understand that. Ain't nobody gonna vote for. Here's the thing: with that debate that happened, that vice president debate, Kamala Harris was only asking for the 1% of people, not even anybody else, just 1%. And that's not how you're going to win an election. If you think that's going to win an election, and if that does win an election, oh, you got some serious problems, and there's going to be something bad going on with that.
Absolutely. Do you think there's any way Biden can win?
Unless he cheats in an election, no. No way. Not in like a million years.
Billy Mays just moved from down here to Oregon, and he's seeing Trump signs in Oregon. You know, Solavi is from the upper West Coast. She's not seeing any signs. Normally there's Biden signs. There were Hillary signs like everywhere last election. The people that are not putting signs that typically would vote Democrat or would have a sign out, if they don't have a sign out, they're voting for Trump. Believe that.
No one wants to vote for a person that's already have. I know for a fact, even if he did win, Biden ain't gonna be president. It's gonna be Harris. Biden ain't fit to be president, even if he did win. Yeah, and that's what people say. Oh well, if Biden wins, Biden's gonna be president. No. There's no way they're gonna let him be president. He's just a pawn in their book to get Harris as president. And no one wants her because she's fake. We all know this. If you don't know this,
And you know this.
yeah, I know.
It's so obvious, and it's disgusting that our peers don't realize they fell for the bullshit, man.
Yeah, I'm talking through my phone right now. I'm not on my computer right now, so I can't really share anything video-wise.
That's cool. I mean, I'm gonna be here all day, you know. I'm just glad I can hear you. That's cool, man.
Yeah, like I keep telling people, I don't try to whisper to be whisper. I literally talk normal. It's just during the day, not during nighttime.
Yeah, you have to whisper. I mean, you got school the next day. You don't want to upset the parents.
I have no school the next day. Yesterday. Yeah, on like school days, I usually just stay up until 12 and then head to bed.
Right. Yo, so I'm going to give a couple shout outs real quick. What's going on, Brian Myers? Thanks for stopping by. Battery Powered Gardener, thanks for stopping by. If voting made no difference, why the hell did Trump win? Exactly my freaking point. Typically, I would say that. I thought since JFK, every president's been the same. But, you know, what's going on, Twisted Tats? Thanks for stopping by.
Down to the bottom.
I want to make sure I get everybody. And then Cali Unknown, I don't know if I said hi this go round, but thanks for coming back. Bedtime Media. So what else is going on? Like, what made you realize what the media is saying is not accurate?
Well, after doing my research, I have found over the years that this stuff that the media talks about, like the media say is, oh, most people like this and most people like that. I see constant videos a day that I get constant videos a day saying that, oh, well, this ain't true, this ain't true, this ain't true. And then I started figuring out it ain't true what the media's put in. Just like that Bill Hicks thing I showed. Literally, he was telling the truth. The only reason that the media puts out their crap is because people are too dumb to realize it. And they get dumbed down.
Right.
And I think, and that's another reason why I got tired of it. Because here's the thing. When they started showing games and stuff, it was more interesting. But after they went to this boring cartoon, changing the times from I used to watch Toonami all the time, and then they changed the times from like half of the night till like only a couple hours a night. And then I said, why? And then I started looking into more and more and more because the media and these TV stations are corrupted.
Right. Yeah, no, I think, there's some media outlets are local mainly that is still legit, like Rants with Rogers. He's a Emmy award-winning media personnel, and I think honestly he's a good guy and does the right thing. I mean, I think like our local network, you can spot some of the shenanigans here and there, but ultimately it's a good network. It's the main ones.
Yeah, you're lucky for that. Mine here, all they talk about is anti-Trump racism and more racism and COVID. That's it.
Hey, was that cord to this?
Yeah, that's the okie doke there. That's the okie doke. Yeah, I think Trump does have the Tesla tech, and I think with another administration, there's going to be a lot of stuff brought to light. I think it's going to be great overall in a lot of sectors of life. Let's see. Emerald, the media are the real terrorists, and they socially engineered Antifa and BLM. The media and the schooling indoctrination systems look no further to the Sunrise Movement that was exposed, that was coming at the children under a green, I don't know, green and peace or whatever. And it was really a bill to brainwash our children into Antifa, the Sunrise Movement. Look at Fortnite with the BLM protests in Fortnite events. It's ridiculous.
That's why I try to critical think stuff. I don't go one way or the other because here's the thing. If you go one way or the other, you're choosing a side. I don't like choosing sides. If you stand in between, then you don't have to choose a side.
No, I won't stand in between. I'm on the side of America every time. I know exactly what you're saying. Don't be like a hardcore Republican. Don't be a hardcore Democrat. Just be an honest individual who wants to put their country and the betterment of their fellow Americans above everything. It's the country and Americans first. What's going on, Computer Chick Productions?
Oh, absolutely. Just like my little brother, they've been advertising this, so I let him watch cartoons and stuff. They've been advertising this stuff on PBS saying tonight is gonna be racist and racism. Like,
for the debate?
No, I don't know, some family show or something.
What?
On PBS. If you know what PBS is.
I don't watch TV, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, for little kids and stuff. Yeah, they've been trying to promote that, saying, let's talk about race and racism. Like, honestly, why? I have to hear that 25 times a day on the news. If I wanted to watch the news, I would watch the news. That's what I tried.
Racism is so bad, Where's the Asians coming out against the white? Where's the Latinos coming out against the white?
Yeah,
Where's
I
the
don't get that
whatever?
logic.
It's bullshit, man. You know, white people are so racist, but it's only if your skin pigment's darker than theirs. Get the fuck out of here.
Ever since COVID started, I stopped watching normal TV. I got tired of hearing it because all they would ever talk about is COVID. And after the riots and stuff started happening, all this stupid crap. Oh, George Floyd. Did you know George Floyd is a Freemason? He's not even. He's a Freemason. And people won't speak upon that, but he is.
Right, that's the 1,000.
He was part of the. He was part of the 33.
You know, that's the David Rockefeller Creed from the Masonic Code. I'm gonna show everyone that.
Also,
Emerald, that was great. That was the gym.
I got a photo that proves something really crazy. The same guy that was in the Sandy Hook shooting, the same guy that was in the Boston bombing, and he was the same guy who was on George Floyd's neck. The same guy in all three.
Get out of here.
And I have picture proof.
Here.
I will show you tonight. If you don't believe me, I will.
Yeah, I want to see it, but I believe you. I was just being silly for a second.
I can't do it right now because I'm on my phone, but when I get a chance on my computer, I'll show you the photo.
Brian says, in the peak,
it's kind of
more than a
crazy.
small minority of Southern Democrats. That's exactly right. They've been Democrats. All the division is from the Democrats. They're so anti-humanity. It's disgusting. They're all they care about is this one world government, in which when you bring up the Masons, that's what it. I mean, a lot of people have a hard time with that one because we all know somebody. They did a great job branding their business all across America, but the people high at the top, I mean, look into them. Albert Pike, you know, look into these people. Rockefeller, you know.
Dave Chappelle is a pedo.
Is a pedo?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I'm not ready for that one. For real?
Yes, that video I sent you through email, it has proof. One of the guys around 19, he said he was during the time of changing and stuff. He talked about how Dave Chappelle is a pedo. And he used to be on the show. He was on one of the first seasons or so.
Wow.
But I sent you an email of the video. It's Instagram link and stuff, but
okay.
I can't show the full video on here because of what he says.
Right.
Because I don't want to have, you know. Anyways, I don't know if they heard last night, but Al-Qaeda, Turkey has Al-Qaeda forces marching into Armenia.
Right.
I don't know if people heard that last night when I said that.
I mean,
it's becoming way worse there.
You know,
like this morning, I heard that they bombed a village of sorts, but like I said, it's really hard to find information about that conflict right now because you have stuff from both sides, but the problem is not both sides are telling the truth. So I have to like dig deep and find the actual truth.
Right. Right.
And digging deep sometimes ain't easy.
I'm gonna have to look into that Chappelle thing, man. I know you sent me the link. I'm gonna have to watch that because, you know, the reason why they slandered him so bad. I mean, he walked away from what was it, $50 million, the biggest comedy deal at the time or something. Like he didn't want to be in those circles. There might have been one incidents, but I feel like if he was one of them, you know, a pedo, he would have been in that circle. He
was part of the elite. He was part of the elite, and the problem is he walked away. The reason why he walked away is because someone else needed to take over, and they said he wasn't fit. I'm telling you, that whole video explains it. I can't show it on here because of reasons, but
I need to watch it. That's all I'm saying. I need to watch it.
If you need me to send you it again, I can just type up.
Look, Jimmy, I'm just reading comments and making conversation.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
No worries.
Yeah,
I'm not even mad.
Yeah, okay. Cause dude, I love the information. Keep it coming, and you know, like you was talking about with the Admiral Byrd stuff or whatever. You know.
Oh yeah, the ice wall.
Yeah, I subscribe to weird ideologies, man. You know, because Hitler spent all those like billions of dollars. I think it would equate to like $2 billion these days to build this Antarctica base, right? And then like planes were just blowing up, like could only go so far and blow. And
Having
they
to
avoided it.
realize, Trump and the Russians been putting more troops up there. Yeah, I haven't heard about that.
No.
Yeah,
I
they've
haven't.
been putting up more troops up there, and people saying something bad's gonna happen up there, which I wouldn't doubt it. They're saying the ice wall's gonna break. It's bound to break soon. What they're doing with all the, well, they say it's climate change, but I think it's actually something else they're doing. But
Oh, look, check. There was a recent DDoS attack. Interrupted a radar that brought down 332 comms during attack. Hospitals is late. We know that Brendan was a majority of all those hacks like that.
oh, really?
That
That happened?
walked away from a six-figure music career because of the inside crap. Yeah, in the 60s, the Tavistock Institute was behind a lot of that jazz. You know, the Beatles went and studied with Aleister Crowley and things like this. So, yeah, the music back then was all geared to disrupt society and ruin the family unit. As much as I love it, I mean, just being honest.
Is there someone else on the panel?
No,
Okay, because I can just leave if there's not.
No.
I just figured I would join because ain't no one else joining, and it gives me something to do.
Yeah, something. Yeah. So your friends, do your friends kind of subscribe to some of your ideas, or do they just think
somewhat. I wouldn't say all, but some of them do agree with me to a point. If you know what I mean. Not everything is not, unless you actually know. Unless you do the research yourself, you're not gonna actually know everything. But some of them do agree with me. They know about the Al Qaeda thing. That thing was on like mainstream media too, so it wasn't. But the problem is, mainstream media said it was Armenia, which that's not true. They lied about that. It was actually Turkey.
Right. No, my brother follows the Turkey stuff real close, and he was actually leaving comments. There's this website where you can see where the forces are, gun attack, when shooting starts, bombs, whatever.
Oh, there's a website?
Yeah.
You have to get
that information. But he was leaving so much comments that there was like a Turkey guy, like a military guy, was threatening him and everything. My mom was freaked out.
Oh, I have people that are part of the Uzbekistan special forces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems hardcore, man.
Yeah, it's kind of cool actually.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, I do promote stuff that's from Russia. No, don't call me a Russian spy. No, I just like, there's some music and stuff out there that's actually pretty decent that people should actually hear and listen to. I don't always go into politics. I do post like things from other cultures and stuff, from like Japan. Now, sometimes China, only because like there's some technology they're building that's wrong and right. So it's kind of like if I won't post barely anything about them, but it's mostly Japan and Russia and sometimes Europe. Because I think with the current times we live in, our news media only talks about America. I understand America is good, America is great, but we need to understand what's going on outside in the world.
Right.
I mean,
the reason why they keep a lot of that on the hush or you have to go search for it, is because, especially with the political climate, there, how it would be handled other than the Trump way would impact us so much, and that would sway a lot of minds. You know?
So, have you heard anything about Belarus?
Belarus, tell me about it.
Oh my gosh. So the media speaks a little bit on it, but you think the rights here are bad? Go to Belarus. They are way worse, and the police there are way more violent than they are here. I mean, if they arrest someone, they would take them up to a wall and take a whip out and start whipping their backs. There's actual video out there, and the police would start just taking people out of their cars and taking people off their bikes and beating the crap out of them. So I don't know if that's corruption or that's just because of the political climate there,
right?
Or if it's really actually targeted on purpose.
Well, I mean, I really don't think there's any country as free as America, and it's shitty that these people that are brainwashed, the useful idiots, they're like advocating to lose more rights, more freedoms. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't understand why they want a Soviet Union. That doesn't make no sense to me. I mean, like I said, they've been dumbed down too much, and they haven't realized it, and they're building their own Soviet Union of their own, which they don't realize. And then you have these college kids. Oh, don't get me started with the college kids. So I did a paperwork for my class about capitalism versus socialism. I gave my economics teacher a full-page paragraph explaining there's no point in talking about this because these kids are being controlled with socialism and being brainwashed. Most of the college kids, there's kids that won't vote for Biden and won't vote for Trump because they wanted Bernie Sanders. Get a load of that. Just think that for a second. Why?
Right.
I'm so glad he's not even running.
Right. Oh, that would
be 10 times worse.
And I think that's who's really going to run the show. I mean, they basically already said it. If Biden wins, it's going to be a Bernie policy. But the reason why they can't brand the Democrat Party with Bernie's face is
because of socialism.
Not ready to get behind that. Yeah.
And because he preaches communism, and he doesn't think they're bad. When someone asks him a critical question about, will people be sent to the gulag if they do something bad? I mean, he said no, and he laughed and chuckled. And I just said, what the hell? Why did that kid say that in the first place? Because, like I said, the current climate...
About Dave Chappelle, man. Let's not go there with Dave Chappelle because he is definitely not a pedo. So try to get those facts right. I'm just saying. And
prove me wrong.
Mafiosos are fascist socialists. They go by that kind of rule mentality. So unless you've lived in a mafia setting or been around it, not by video games and whatnot, you got to understand that mobs rule by fascism, which is socialist, which goes down to communist. Let's get that straight. But I'm just here to say that, yeah, Dave Chappelle is nowhere near being a pedophile. And with that, I yield.
Prove me wrong. You can't just say it isn't, because I have video proof that one guy said it. So, and he even said it out loud, and he ain't alive no more. No, I don't know, guys. I have him on Discord. I can just send him the video link.
Yeah, send him the video link and let him check it out. And then I want to hear God's Night come back. After God's Night, will you do that, please? Will you go check out the video Jimmy's talking about? If I had internet, we'd all be checking it out right now.
I don't say crap just to say crap. I'm telling the truth. He actually is one.
Right. Yeah, I know. It's just some people, it's the first time some people have heard this, and from what I guess we've witnessed through Dave Chappelle, uh, can you still hear me? Can y'all
Yes,
still
I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Hello, anyone there?
Yeah, I'm back. I had got a emergency notice or whatever, so it's like a
Oh,
phone call. It messes up.
gotcha.
I'm flipping it around. But yeah, no, I get it. I just I can't see the video, but I understand, man. You see something, I didn't turn it around. Yo, what's going on, love? Yo, Mario, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Did you send it to him, Jimmy?
Oh, I have to leave the thing to send it to him.
Oh,
Could you put the StreamYard link back after
yeah,
I... Okay,
I'll put the StreamYard link back in there.
okay. I'm gonna leave now for a second.
Okay. God's Night. Jimmy's sending you the link if you can, I believe, to Discord. Share it with Oz. Check it out. And I want to hear y'all's reaction, what you think. Definitely go subscribe to Bedtime Media, guys. A pro-American individual, post cartoons. Go check it out, Bedtime Media. We got to support each other, guys. Unity is key. But we are in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Everyone going to DC. DC win. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I said hello to Mario. If it's your first time here, please consider subscribing. Every Tuesday and Thursday, it's a call-in show like it is now. All you do is hit that link. You got the floor. Total First Amendment, any topic, any color. You can rant. You can promote your social media, business, whatever. Yo, Zachary, thank you so much for the Cash App, the $20 Cash App. Thank you so much for that. Yo, Rants with Leo. What's up, guys? Guys, go subscribe to Rants with Leo. And ML's in the house. The surge is starting to make landfall. It's going to be 420 big trees. Grr, 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 grr. Yo, Rants with Leo. Hey, guys, man, you guys are getting smashed with the hurricanes. Just stop by to say hi. Please stay safe. All the way from Detroit, Michigan. Yo, what's going on? Iron Crane 2003. Absolutely stay safe, hippies. Absolutely, guys. Go subscribe to Rants with Leo's, guys. That's a perfect example of how two people with polar opposites can put their ideology to the side and become friends. Right there. Perfect example. An excellent individual. Thanks for everything, Rants with Leo. But Iron Crane, good to see you as well. And ML, good to see you. Good to see you. I like the joke for sure. Oh, there's someone there. Sorry. Let's see. It's God's Night. Welcome back, God's Night.
Sorry about that, man. I had to yield because I was still streaming David Knight.
Oh, it's all good.
But anyways, yes, to prove Jimmy wrong, since Trump has been elected, David Chappelle has been coming out a little bit for Trump, but not really Trump himself, but the people that support Trump, especially the blacks, the Black Americans. And he's been getting a lot of shit for that. They've been canceling his shows. They've been messing with his monetary system, his funding, his money. Yeah, he has ties with some of the people in the the quote unquote Illuminati or Freemasonry or Masons, whatever the conspiracy garbage with that. The people who are the 1%ers and control the entire world. Yeah, I mean he's a celebrity. Most celebrities are. I mean you can't. I'm not gonna deny that. I mean, but the thing is, he's not a pedophile. That's one thing that he's not, because he's being shredded by the left a lot. Like I said, ever since Trump was elected as president, and so they've been slowly destroying this guy, and now they're coming out with a bunch of garbage about him being this or him doing that. And we've seen this before. We've seen them try to sacrifice or throw people under the bus to save their own hides.
Right.
So I mean, this is my personal opinion about Dave Chappelle, because I've watched him since he started on Comedy Central, and then the movie Half Baked back in the early '90s. I've been watching this guy because he's good. He's a great comedian.
Oh, that's one of my favorites. I mean, I did like Cat Williams too, but he can go eat one now.
Yeah,
he's obviously peddling the bullshit.
Yeah, and Dave Chappelle hasn't really peddled any of this bullshit, dude. He's been either somewhat neutral or somewhat off center to the right off center. So I don't see how all of a sudden Jimmy's coming across that he's a pedophile, and pure conspiracy. If he doesn't really know who Dave Chappelle is or ever watched Dave Chappelle ever, I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't know about Jimmy, but he's been going down.
He's young.
Yeah, he's been going down the rabbit holes too far, and I've been telling him not to follow the trails that are going to seem less likely or full of bullshit, and he's still doing it. Like he was talking about mafia. The mafia has a different set of rules, and also, well, of course they do. Who doesn't? The military does. But it's still fascist. It's still a fascist way of governing. You strong arm people. You extort people for money. They pay you money for protection. That's fascism, dude. That's the way Nazis ran shit. They ran it the same way when they first started.
Right.
Oh, well, you want protection? Well, you got to pay us. You got to pay our soldiers. You need to pay us off the books too. I mean, soldiers strong arm people for money for protection, and they still turned on them back then. So he's trying to say that it's a law of loyalty and this and that. Everything has loyalty. The military has loyalty. The government has loyalty to their own. Attorneys have loyalty to whoever's in charge of it. It's not even real loyalty. It's more like I need to survive, so I'm going to do what I need to survive in this arena. And I tried explaining that to him, but he didn't want to understand it. So I don't know who or what is giving him this information. But yes, mafias, organizations, syndicates, whatever you want to call them, don't work that way, man. They're fascists. They're socialists.
I think you got that link to you, but Kathy Botard asked if this storm is basically the same. Just watching that, yeah, I mean, the other storm I couldn't really see, it was at nighttime, but what I'm seeing, that gust of wind that just happened, looks like it's happening again. What's left of this oak tree right there is really starting to sway a lot. That big ass sycamore tree up there is really swaying a lot. I'm thinking it got loosened up. There were so many trees that just.
May I interrupt real quick, Hippie?
Yeah.
All right, Jimmy is saying that military has no loyalty, and I say bullshit. Go in the service. If you want to talk shit about the military, Jimmy, go serve. Go serve, and then you'll see how loyal the military, the servicemen and women in the military, how loyal they are to each other. Not loyalty to the government, not loyalty to most officers, but loyalty to each other. That's the loyalty. That's the thing. You're a young man. You don't understand. And I tried explaining this to you, and you don't want to listen. Go for it.
Gardner said, battery powered Gardner says, I'm in the military. I'm loyal. Like you said, the loyalty lies amongst the rank, the individuals, but not as a whole.
Yeah.
I mean, all loyal to country, to the people.
Exactly. Loyalty to your country, loyalty to your community. There's loyalty everywhere. He doesn't understand that.
Right.
And a lot of loyalty doesn't come from some sort of tyranny or fear or preservation. It comes from you being united with people around you, having the same ideals or the same mindset or being on the same page or being somewhat the same or can relate in some way. That's loyalty. You want natural loyalty. You know, people you can trust, people you can confide in, people that you know will have your back or will be there when you need them. That's loyalty. Mafia loyalty, there is no loyalty in mafia in organizations like that. There's no loyalty. It's just fear of either you're going to be killed, you're going to be discarded in some way, or you're going to be used as some kind of fall guy. That's not loyalty.
We may fight each other. Retired. Oz says MS-13 is in the U.S. Armed Forces and recruiting active duty. Not only MS-13, but every major gang or syndicate is in the military for the training and their recruiting.
We have Mossad, we have ISIS, we have all kinds of different kind of bad organizations in our military.
Yeah. My dad, 20 years, brother, 22 years, my son, 12 years. We have ultimate loyalty. Where did it go? We have ultimate loyalty from almost all other than a few top leaders. I bleed American. My gym finally opened back up, but now I start workout now, so I drink early.
I mean, I'm not coming down on Jimmy saying he's wrong or right. Like I told him before, I'm not going to tell him he's wrong or right, but I have to correct those issues, man, because you cannot relate what mafia does to what a civilian does or what a service member does or what someone in the government does. They all abide by different sets of rules and morals, if they have any. And a lot of times, mafias or whatever don't have morals, dude. The only ones that I've seen where that I've experienced myself was in Japan with the Yakuza and some of the triad in China and here in California. I mean, I know some of them dudes. And so they all go by different rules. You have to see it or experience it one way or another, other than video games or movies or TV shows or cartoons. It's not the same what you see on TV. But especially the military thing, that kind of irked me how Jimmy just touched on that, and you don't go there at all.
Right. Oops. Wrong button. So what's going on in Cali?
For the most part, it seems like the fires have slowed down big time. It's a little more nice outside, cooler, more of a blue sky now. We're still getting swarms of earthquakes, small ones, some tremors. I mean, there's a lot of unrest, underneath us right now. So hopefully nothing serious happens, but Dutch Sense is still predicting a decent sized earthquake near us around California. So.
And when's that prediction?
In a week or so. He said about a week's time. From I think yesterday or a couple of days ago, or a day ago, something like that.
Right.
And Oz is pretty passionate about Dave too. So am I. I mean, I grew up to watching Dave Chappelle in the '90s when he first started.
Right.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not. Yeah, that's why I'm not holding it against Jimmy. I just want to correct him as best as I can. If he wants to take it, he can. It's up to him. I'm not going to force him. But the thing is, you have to experience things firsthand yourself in order to understand them. You can't understand them from a distance because then you're just an observer. And being an observer is going to skew or misconstrue your perception of everything. You're going to get a false sense, a false reading of it.
Kathy, supernatural.
It's supernatural, Kathy. It's supernatural warfare. It's spiritual warfare right now. It's not really natural. I mean, as humans, we're corrupted naturally. I mean, our flesh is pure sin. If you want to go that way, about the biblical, spiritual aspect of it, our flesh is pure sin. So, yes, we're corrupt. I mean, we can corrupt everything and anything we come across. Ourselves, our family, anything we come in contact with, or we can make it good. We can build on it. We can make it grow, thrive, and last for a long time. And I mean through generations of, for example, your family. If you bring your family up good and bring God into your family the whole time, then you should be good. But this is a spiritual warfare. It's gonna be in the flesh and in the spirit. Right now it's in the spirit, but it's gonna be in the flesh as well. Go for it, hippie. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. T-bone steak. Yeah, I was gassed up earlier. I'm sure it'll happen. I've been ranting here and there, but yeah. So you're still seeing majority Trump signs in Cali. You say?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Trump support here, man. I mean, like me and Callie, we both have good hopes or good vibes on Callie eventually turning red, especially what's going on right now. I mean, I really want to trust in Trump's plan, what he has going with the AG and the IG and the FBI and the CIA. Hopefully, um, they actually follow through with what they're doing. I mean, yeah, we just saw the FBI with some small fish with ties with the CIA and whatnot, and the FBI in the Middle East, and all that garbage that we know about already. These guys are small timers, but the thing is, they've not been getting nothing but small timers to maybe build up a case, maybe get even more damning evidence. I'm not 100% sure on that one yet. But the more small guys they get, they're working up the ladder. Essentially, is what I'm saying.
Right.
They're working up the ladder to get these guys. So hopefully we see that soon. I mean, I want to see this soon. I want to see this happen before we end up having to kill each other on the streets to protect our homes and our families and our communities.
Yeah, it's the same video. Yeah, no, we got to get these people out of these streets, man, because 10 years from now, if we're allowed this propaganda to continue, it's really going to be sad if we got 10 years.
Yeah, I saw that about T-Bone. He was talking about from where he's at to Pennsylvania. To Idaho from Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is big time blue. Got to get out of there. Yeah, see, Iron Crane knows. It's just the blue areas. The blue areas are the worst parts in California. But there's a lot of red areas.
I think what Texas is witnessing with the tyrannical medical orders, like by Governor Abbott, and what's being allowed to fester in front of the police precinct in Austin. I think Texas is over it. I just think that because the TV's a sellout and promotes the communist revolution ideology, it seems worse than it is. But yeah, Texas is holding on by a little bit.
Yeah, same with California. California is holding on to a little bit it has left to stay blue. And it's the same for Texas. Texas was big time red and went purple. Like California. California is purple. It's not 100% blue. It's just they count it as a major blue state because they control the coast, man. They control the ports. If you control ports, you got like 80 to 90% of the power right there of the state. Because they control import and export.
Right.
But yeah, also on Jimmy's thing, yeah, our military doesn't carry chemical or biological weapons unless they're ordered to. And these units are completely different from an average soldier. So you're not going to see an average soldier, a private or a corporal or a staff sergeant walk around with chemical or biological weapons, man. If you want to chalk it up to the CIA because they're the ones that do that shit, not our military. unless they're ordered to. And those units are completely different. They're different in uniform. Most of the time, they're in a hazmat suit or biochemical suit with a breather. They're not going to just walk around and chuck a movie-style grenade or biological chemical weapon that you see in the movies. I don't know why you trust movies and whatnot, but it's not true. There's a semblance of reality in movies, but that's like a 10%, 20% at best that it may be accurate, but most of the time it's not. So you're not going to see a fire team or a platoon of soldiers going to people's houses and chucking these futuristic looking biochemical weapons at no, that doesn't happen that way. Biochemical warfare is conducted long range. Not within proximity.
So Governor Abbott of Texas, and I don't know who Costello is, but Abbott is the governor of Texas.
Abbott and Costello.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I know Abbott's the governor, and there's isn't Costello a mayor or something?
Or maybe of Houston or something.
I'm not sure.
Or maybe Austin. I don't know either. No idea.
Yeah, chemical, biological warfare is illegal, but it's still conducted. That's the bad thing.
Air Doo Rants with Leo is in Michigan too. Yo, thank you so much for the $25 Cash App donation. Stay safe. I hope this helps. It absolutely will help. It really will. It's because of y'all support. Last time my family was able to evacuate, and this time too. So, thank y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Leo. I mean, there's a lot of people that still believe the Hollywood propaganda that, a lot of times the way you hold and shoot your gun has infinite ammo. If you hold it a certain way, you can make the bullet fly a different way, like the magic bullets and whatnot. That shit doesn't exist.
Hey, battery powered gardener, I accidentally blocked you for 5 minutes. I'm trying to unblock you. I'm so sorry, battery powered gardener. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. My phone's cracked and I'm trying to post the comments. I'm sorry, man. For 5 minutes, it looks to me blocked.
You just timed him out, Hippie. He's fine. Just 5 minutes and he'll be back. You didn't block him. You just timed him out on accident.
All right.
Yeah, the legit militias you're not going to hear about. You're not going to see them on TV or them making promos or videos like the Boogaloo, dude. Real legit militias don't do this shit. They operate covertly, quietly, having their own community practice and train with them. They don't make it world known or widely known. They're not supposed to. Why would you want to put yourself on the government's radar when you don't need to?
Exactly.
And most of them are registered militias, so the government knows about them. The CIA, the FBI, ATF, all these guys know about them. But they're not going to bother them because they stay quiet. They keep to themselves. They're not out there, we're protecting the community and streets, and we support Black Lives Matter as well. We're going to take care of them too. So if we have to shoot a Black Lives Matter, an Antifa, or a Trump supporter, that's fine because we're doing the right thing. No. You don't go out and do that crap. You don't do that trash.
Right. No, militias defend, man. They don't attack.
Exactly. And that's the point of the weapon, the firearm. Any weapon is to defend or protect, not to go out and attack. You only attack once your enemy is weak. When you've already routed your enemy, you can either attack them and finish them off, or let them retreat.
Yeah, so I don't know. Tell me something that you kind of read that, and I know barely anything takes you off guard these days, but what's buzzing out there? What about Trump canceling the debate?
I kind of want to talk about that yesterday because you guys said he canceled it. To me, he didn't cancel it.
Right.
Biden canceled it. He chickened out. So Trump is like, no, man, I'm not going to do virtual. We're going to do this either face to face again, so I can beat the shit out of you basically verbally, or we don't have one at all. Because I'm telling you, man, I guarantee you, Biden has the COVID, or he has something wrong with him that he doesn't want to face Trump. It's not about Trump, quote unquote, having COVID. He never had COVID. Me personally, I mean, I could say I have talked to some sources and whatnot, but that's going to be up to you guys. But the thing is, Trump had an attempt on his life. Now, maybe it was during when these mysterious people were wiping down his podium, and they had these suspicious drinks there, water or coffee or something. We don't know exactly. Plus, we don't know if Biden's podium was wiped down the same way, where he places his hands and where the microphone is. We didn't get to see that either, and there was only one source that covered that. And when these people were at Trump's podium, they cut off from right there. We didn't get to see nothing else, and no other source had this. So Trump went to the safest place he could be, to be treated, to be checked, to be monitored, and to get away from all this crap that's been happening to him. He needed the rest. He needed a break. And when he came back, look at him. He looks good. He looks healthy. He looks ready. He looks prepared now, mentally prepared. He looks like the Trump from 2016. But more than likely, they tried to kill him. Like, someone got close enough to actually successfully kill him. With what? Not sure exactly. There's only so much you can speculate or go by. But I believe either there's something wrong with Biden, either he's sick or something, that he has to have a virtual. And the excuse is that Trump may spread COVID. He's a super spreader. I don't want to get the COVID. You know, that's garbage, though. Or else he would have been sick if Trump was a super spreader on the first debate. Hippie, you there?
Yeah, my cousin's tooth was hurting, so I was looking for some Orgel.
Just punch him where the tooth hurts, man.
Yeah,
So,
knock it out.
Yeah, tell cousin Hippie I said what's up.
What's up, guys? Mike? He said hi.
Yeah, just knock out that hurting tooth. It'll be better.
Yeah, you're right. One of my sons tied like a fishing string to a Nerf dart after watching it on a YouTube video.
To pull his tooth.
It worked. yeah, it worked.
I did that. I learned that from when I was a childhood with the door thing, man. It works too. I use fishing line, not thread, because thread snaps.
Right. Yeah, I think it was fishing line, the clear fishing line. Then now that you say thread, I don't know if it was thread, but I want to say it was fishing line.
Yeah, I learned how to use fishing line because thread snapped, and I was like, oh man, they pulled it out halfway,
Right,
and it just hurt.
Right.
So my dad said, just use fishing line. I was what? Yeah, just go in my tackle box, get fishing line. Okay.
Ground clove will numb a tooth. Are they going to say Trump gave Biden the COVID and blame Trump for Biden's death? Hello.
Wait, what was that? Read that again.
Are they going to say Trump gave Biden the COVID, gave Biden COVID and blame Trump for Biden's death?
Hey, that's a possibility. I can't dismiss that. There are many possibilities in this game. That's the thing. People got to understand that this is a game. It's a risk. They always war game and come up with scenarios to what's going to be the best course of action. It's just not okay. Hey, you know what, you guys? Let's just throw a dart and whatever plan that we have, what we're gonna do. Let's go with that one. No. They war game it, man. They war game and war. That's all they do to find out the best solution with the best outcomes with the less rebound or backfire. You gotta think of it as a game. It's like a game that involves everybody and everybody's lives.
What's his take on what? What's his take on what?
Yeah, I'm not reading chat. I apologize.
Oh, a lot of talk about Trump's COVID is a ploy to gain political sympathy.
Oh.
Any thoughts?
Oh hell no, man. Trump is not a Democrat, dude. He's not gonna do that crap.
He don't need political sympathy. He
You
doesn't
don't.
need anything. He already won.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I mean, that's my opinion.
Well, because look, if we can even go this route with Trump's sympathy for saying, "Hey, everybody's gonna get vaccines now. Everybody gets vaccines." When he was doing that before, we're deploying the military, so everybody gets a vaccine. So I guess we could chalk it up to that. I guess Trump is using that to get voters from the left, to appease them. Yeah, that wind is picking up. That's a good steady wind.
Yeah, the fucking neighbor's roof is just a flapping. Yeah, what's left of it. Yeah, it's hello, baby.
But I do believe on some people, I do believe when they said that, what happened with Trump kind of woke him up that he's not exactly 100% safe out in the White House or out in the public eye or at an event.
Right.
So whatever treatment they gave him or whatever they gave him perked him right back up. So now he's pushing therapeutics and all this stuff. As long as it's not remdesivir, man, because they all have a hand in remdesivir, and that's dangerous right there. $1,000 plus a pop for remdesivir just for a treatment where we can have HCQ, which is leaps and bounds cheaper. I mean, I'd rather go with the cheaper course, even if they gave us remdesivir for free, like Trump was saying, everything's going to be free, all the treatments. I would say, give me HCQ, give me the Z-Pack, give me the zinc. I'll be on vitamin C. I don't want remdesivir.
Right. Hey, Battery Power Gardner is wanting to hop on. You can stay on God's night. It seems to be coming through. So, what's going on, Battery Power Gardner?
I was wondering when I would be off of timeout.
That was actually a good intro there, Battery. I was like, oh, hey.
I'm sorry.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, I'm working outside. Starting a burn pile while I still can.
Nice.
It's supposed to rain tonight.
Oh,
yeah, we're still waiting for our rain here in California. We need rain.
Be outside.
Yeah, it's coming down over here.
You can hear the rain, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go for it, Battery. I'm checking up on some emails, so you can go ahead and have your discourse with Hippie if you want. Or vice versa.
Over here. I need the fire going.
Okay. Yeah, I always try to burn my leaves in boxes. I don't throw anything paper in the trash. I burn it all, and then I of course, I take the tape or plastic or anything. But it helps with the acidic levels in my compost pile.
Whew. Fire's going. Took like 5 minutes.
Yeah, the floor's all yours, boss.
Yeah, I
The
guess
only thing I used from the outside was matches.
Battery. So what are you gonna do? Have a barbecue or just burn?
I'm just burning.
Ah.
I had a big pile of dirt in my backyard, so I just dug a hole in the middle of it, using it for a fire. Seems to be working well.
How was the ash out there where you're at? Not bad.
Well, when the wildfire smoke was coming here, it was pretty bad. Once some days you'd walk outside and see ash falling from the sky.
Yep. Kelly was getting that. I got it somewhat over here in the Central Valley. It was just more hazy, smoky, hard to breathe. You can taste the fire, the ash.
Yeah, we had some smoke this past week. Thanks, California. That's where it was coming from.
Yeah, I know. Most of the country got it from California. Then it started going to Nevada, Utah.
The good thing about the smoke is it reduces temperatures.
Not here for California where I'm at, man. It got humid. It got hot.
Yeah. Well, California's hot. I used to live in LA.
Yeah, with that smoke, it made it horrible.
What?
It made it humid like
Carson,
I was in
California, which is in LA County.
Yeah. Well, those are new shirts?
No. The wife was wanting to know if the power was still on. So,
yeah, so no loss of power, right?
Yeah, hippies, I see that's going right for you again, just like Laura.
Yeah, Laura. It looks just like Laura.
Same path.
Yep.
Not good.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
I saw aerial shots of the Lake Charles area, and they still had tarps on the roofs.
Oh, dude, if you even have a roof. Yeah, no, it's almost every house, unless it was roofed in the last 2 years. Every house has tarps. It's ridiculous.
4x4s that are burned good, huh?
And so I'm a floor guy, right? That's what I do is floors. So until all those tarps are gone, I'm like, that's why I'm trying to figure out what I need. I want to do. I think I want to do something else. I mean, I'm thankful for being a third generation floor guy, but I need to do something else.
I had YouTube going through my speaker so I could hear it outside, but for some reason StreamYard doesn't go through the speaker.
Oh yeah,
that's strange. Huh.
It
should because
like
it's
a phone call
on this one.
I don't know. It should because it's off the phone. It should just be audio for the phone. If it's connected via Bluetooth, it should work fine.
Yeah, this is a Bluetooth, but for some reason it won't work.
Huh.
I can hook it up auxiliary in maybe.
Yeah. Yeah,
that'll probably work.
That is weird. But I've never worked with the external Bluetooth microphone with my phone for this stuff, so I'm not too sure on it either.
Oh, that's not wood. This is Trex. I can't burn that. If I burn Trex, I might get in trouble by the EPA. Trex is not real wood.
It's for your compost. You got an acidic level problem right now with your compost, so you just need some ash to lower that. That's all you're doing.
Oh yeah, I'm going to use this ash. I've got pretty good garden growing.
Yeah, let's smoke.
I've got tomatoes on my deck. They're in water. They're growing really well in the water. I got peppers in the house in water, peppers outside. I have a ghost pepper plant that is just loaded with peppers, and they're turning red right now.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Ghost peppers. Yeah, I remember you had those ghost peppers.
You know, I keep hearing people saying, well, we're having all these hurricanes because of global warming. Do you know how hurricanes form?
Yeah, not because of global warming.
No, they take warm water and cool air.
Yep.
you don't have cool air, which is global warming, then you don't have hurricanes.
That's like probably one of my favorite things about SULPHUR.
But they've always had hurricanes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, PCR. The PCR test doesn't prove anything.
I did not know that until I watched a video on YouTube from a climate scientist.
Yeah, it's the
And
same for tornado.
He had
Cool and
nothing
hot
to
air.
do. He was not connected with the global warming crowd or their opposition. He was just doing what do you call it when you go to a college class and they give you they speak to the class. Right, I can't think of the name of that.
Like a seminar or something?
Yeah, a seminar, basically. YouTube seminar. So it was not part of any group.
Yeah, it doesn't belong to global warming. Oh man.
Yeah, those people have a little more credibility to me. Okay, it looks like I need to cook this fire up a little bit.
We get earthquakes in California because of global warming.
You know, the thing that kind of broke the global warming spell. I mean, like I said, I've always recycled and done my fair share of trying to ensure the future, you know, a better globe or whatever, right? I've done my part my whole life.
I know what'll work.
If the banks are still loaning money to resorts and to build resorts on the coastlines, or the fact that you could put a cup, fill it all the way with ice, and put all the water right to the very top, right before it overflows, and let all that ice melt, not one drop goes over the side of that cup. The ice that is here on the world is already made up of the water from the world. So when it melts, the displacement is already there. Sea levels will not rise from melting ice. That is 100% God's honest truth.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. That is true science.
I remember Al Gore. I remember Al Gore about 15 years ago saying that in 10 years New York will be underwater.
Well,
yeah, same for California. A big portion of California would be underwater.
I'm talking about New York State. It's an island.
60, I mean,
I know it's an island, but they said the same thing about California.
60 minutes, yeah. 60 Minutes did a thing that in the year 2000, it was going to be an ice age in the 70s. You know, they were saying 2000 was going to be a total ice age, kill everything.
Oh, yeah. I remember the Ice Age talk.
See?
But we're actually closer to an ice age than we are to a heating up. We've been cooling since 1998.
Yep, I believe that because the northern cap is increasing, and so is the Antarctic in ice.
Oh, the thickness, yeah, in the middle. But on the edge, it's still breaking off.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's normal for that.
When you have a lot of pressure building up because it's getting thicker, it's pushing down.
Yep.
And that's going to push the sides out. Plus, we have been in a warming trend since the Ice Age. And right now, according to scientists that are experts on the sun, so the sunspots are slowing down. So we're headed towards a solar minimum.
Yeah, the solar minimums.
Plus, the undersea freshwater current is slowing down. Both are indications of a coming ice age, not warming. I didn't know there was an undersea freshwater current.
Yeah, there's also underwater seas and lakes that are way too salty, where only like a few species live in it, and most of them die because it's just so salty. and full of, I believe, phosphorus or sulfur or something like that. They're too sulfuric. So there's lakes and seas under the ocean.
Okay, as soon as that oil gets hot, it's gonna take off.
Yeah, the salinity level is like through the roof, so it's super salty. It's more dense, and only a few species are known to live there. But we don't know much about it already.
We got a lake up here in the northwest called Soap Lake. We would laugh when we see fishing boats out there because there's not a fish in the lake. It is too salty.
Yeah.
Dude, you'd think they would smell the salt sitting in the boat. I don't think there's any fish in Salt Lake.
Yeah.
Okay, the oil's catching now. I'll have a fire going pretty good now. Good use for old oil. As long as I don't get caught.
Yeah, see, now you're contributing to the global warming and climate change battery. That's not very democratic of you.
I'm doing my part to warm it up. When it warms up, we create more food. Look, they're growing food in Iceland now.
Yeah, no, I heard about that.
Well, it actually was Greenland that didn't grow food because their season.
Greenland is too cold. Yep, Greenland is too cold. Iceland is just right.
Greenland now has a 3-month summer.
Yeah, I want to go to Iceland actually. Eventually.
Iceland is the one that was green. Greenland is the one that was ice.
Yes.
I think the Vikings had a sense of humor.
That's what I'm thinking too, because I used to joke about it with people too. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Iceland. Well, why do you want to go there? It's ice. Like, no, it's it's Greenland. That's the icy one.
Yeah, they actually had ice mountains. They had so much ice that it was pushing the landmass down. Now the landmass is popping up. That's cool. As the ice melts, it produces these black pools. What those black pools are is a lot of soot that has been deposited there through the centuries. And when that pool starts to melt, the heat it produced in that pool, because it's black, increases more heat. So it's melting the ice much faster.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like the oil put the fire out.
Yeah, Moose would know about the swampland thing in Alaska, but I believe there's swamps in Alaska, considering its location.
Well,
and what's in Alaska?
Yeah, most likely you'll have a swamp around the rainforest. I'm pretty sure Alaska's got rainforest.
Yeah, it's a heavily dense forest area. Alaska.
This fire is being very difficult. Still got papers not burned yet. I'll go light it.
Yeah, for me, Bill, that's a no. They don't want education that's gonna enlighten them the way they should be enlightened to understand things around them. They want to be masters or educated in basket weaving and kumbaya and finger painting. That's what they want.
Did you hear in Illinois, a senator, federal senator, black, he suggested that his state stop teaching history because of the racism in history.
What about the racism on TV? Should they stop showing TV and movies and TV shows?
Hey, here's my point. If they're going to take down statues because there was slavery connected to it, and they're going to take out history because there was slavery in our history, they need to abolish the Democrat Party.
Exactly. That is a good point.
Slavery in that party.
Exactly. That is true. I agree with that.
What
you
kind
know
of signs are you seeing? Battery powered. Uh,
signs?
what kind of signs? Yeah, like Trump signs, Biden signs.
Oh gosh, only Trump signs. I've actually seen 2 Biden. One was a shirt, and the other one was a sticker on a car. That's it.
And
Uh,
you live along the West Coast, right? Upper West.
yeah, very close to Portland.
Very close to Portland, and you're seeing Trump. Go look at the wind. The electricity flickered. Holy Stromboli, Batman.
We didn't see it flicker.
It's coming. This is what We the Random was showing earlier with those palm trees.
And plus, I wear my Trump hat everywhere. Not wearing it here right now because I want to get it smoky. But I've had all positive remarks except 2 times. Once I got a dirty look. That's it.
Yep.
The other time I got dump Trump from a guy that was leaving at Home Depot. But
Yeah, Bill. It's been like that, Bill. Sorry about that, buddy.
And
It's just Hippie threw up a comment from someone.
I didn't see it because I don't have the comments on.
Oh, it says this. It's on the screen, but it says it's easier to believe that the media, celebrities, world leaders, Democrats, and the rest of the world are all in a conspiracy to make Trump look an idiot, or that Trump is an idiot. I say, I believe it's easier to believe the media, celebrities, some of the leaders around the world, and Democrats are trying to push us in a one world governing body with
I'll give him this. If he's an idiot savant.
I was about to say that too. Damn it. Well, the thing with Trump is though, man, Trump likes to troll. He likes to play stupid. But the thing is, Trump doesn't pretend to know everything. If he doesn't know something, he says he does. He doesn't say, "Oh, well, I'm president, so they tell me all this intel," and no, you don't do that.
They stumped him with one question in the debate about the Proud Boys, and the moderator calling them white supremacists.
Yep.
They are more mixed than the Democrats in leadership.
Absolutely. And who's the president of the Proud Boys? Enrique.
He's Latino.
Yeah, some
I think
say
he's Cuban, right?
Afro-Latino. I know for sure he's a Latino, but I've met him in person. I have his cell phone number. When I covered the Latinos for Trump event, I met him. One of the most humble, amazing individuals I've ever met in my life. How is that white supremacy?
They feel threatened by these guys. That's the thing.
We have a guy here that they also call a white supremacist and a Nazi, and he's a Christian. His name is Joey Gibson.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Joey Gibson. Yep, he's the Patriots Patriot prayer leader. Yep.
One of his people was killed by Antifa.
Yeah, I remember that.
Antifa/BLM.
Yeah, they're threatened by him too. They're threatened by anybody who starts gathering and organizing people in mass, for one goal or many goals. Finally got it, huh?
Yep. Now, I can understand it'd be a lot more difficult if I tried to use diesel.
Well, you'll be making Al Gore proud if you use diesel.
Diesel's just not flammable. You got to warm it up.
You'll be making the greenhouse effect or global warming even more powerful.
You got a bigger chance of getting burned from boiling water in the steam form than you do from diesel. I noticed Al Gore spoke at an event in New England, and all of a sudden they had the worst snowstorm ever. I was like, you see, when he speaks, everything cools off.
Yeah.
Plus, he showed up in like, what, 6 SUVs? Flew an Airstream? Yeah, he's an environmentalist. There's a Hollywood comedian. He's a big-time lefty, and a environmentalist. He puts his what he does from what he says. He drives an electric vehicle. His house is off the grid. He's a comedian. That kind of bushy hair. Will Ferrell, I think.
Okay, that weirdo Will Ferrell.
I think he's an environmentalist that actually does what he says.
Practices what he preaches, huh?
Exactly.
Probably the only one out of all of Hollywood.
Yeah. Well, actually, Dennis Weaver was too. McLeod. 60s or 70s TV show.
Go, you can hear the wind. Oh my God. Whoa,
Yeah, but you
whoa,
still
whoa.
can't see it. You can
Only
see
with
the
the
effect of the
trees
wind.
you can see it.
No, you can see the effect of the wind. You can't see the wind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See it with the
You can
trees,
feel
though, how they're
Can't
moving. Yeah, feel it too. That's right. Oh no, man! To me, that's nice weather. That's my kind
Feel
of
it,
weather.
hear it.
You can
That's
hear
it.
it too.
I've been in a tornado. It was down in Kansas. In fact, everybody took shelter because the tornado was coming our way. And the tornado hopped the house, but didn't touch it. And I slept right through it, right there on the bed. Of course, there was no way I could run to the shelter. I was a baby. And they forgot me.
Oh my word. That's amazing.
And I was visiting a relative there when I was going to Air Force School down in Augusta. So I went up to Kansas to visit for Christmas. And while I was there, my car broke down. And I was having all kinds of trouble with this car. I was looking up at the sky, and I saw the clouds swirling. I said, please take it. I can claim the insurance. But didn't take it. Finally got the car fixed when I got to Colorado. Went through that tunnel in Colorado Pass. I think it's I-70. If anybody knows that. They have a minimum speed limit, 45, going up that hill. I was doing 40 by the time I got to the top. I had a Escort GT. The car was fast, but I had a failing battery. My charging system was crap. Fort Lavaca, Mom said they almost forgot me. But they, yeah. 5 feet from Destry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Louisiana several times. I was down there at Keesler Air Force Base, so it's close. I went to New Orleans and Slidell a lot. I like Slidell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Slidell can be a little rough.
I went there with the radio station a lot. They did a lot of events in Slidell, even though the station was in Gulfport.
Uh-huh. Cool.
I don't know if you remember the station. It's US 98.
I don't know.
They haven't been there since the 90s. But they did a lot of stuff in Slidell. And I mentioned about Cajun Charlie's last time I saw you.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah.
Oh gosh, that place was awesome. It was a Cajun buffet.
Yeah.
Just off I-10.
Yep. I'm like not really too far from that. They changed it. It's called the Blues Landing now. There's like it looks very nice, but it's still a Cajun buffet.
Oh, good. Well, I was driving through there and I saw signs. It was, the highway signs where you'd see part of an advertisement, then another part, then another part.
Right.
I would see those signs and I put them all together and said, Cajun Charlie's buffet, Slidell. No, not Slidell. Sulphur, Louisiana.
Right.
Next exit. I'm there. And it was lunchtime. I was hungry. Actually, it's just it was afternoon, but I stopped in for lunch. And the buffet wasn't that big. It was maybe 12 feet long, maybe about 3 feet deep. But they had 3 types of chicken. They had blackened chicken. They had fried chicken. They had barbecued chicken. And they had alligator tail, and they had shrimp because the crawfish were out of season.
And probably frog legs.
Oh, and then they had the frog legs. And I tried those frog legs, and I stopped eating everything else. Those frog legs to die for.
Man, especially if you catch them fresh, like the night before. Oh my God, they're delicious. You never freeze them.
Everybody in my family knows I'm very adventurous with food.
Right. Yeah, I don't mind trying new things.
I had a buddy from Korea, South Korea, and he took me to a Korean restaurant after work, and they brought food on a huge tray. It was about 3 foot wide tray, all in little bowls, and you would take those bowls and put it on the barbecue in the middle of the table. And I'm getting ready to grab something off of there that looked pretty nice, and I said, "Don't tell me what it is." I put it on the grill and I cooked it up. He made sure I didn't cook it wrong. And then I'd try it. And then I said, okay, after I try it, tell me what it is. Because if I know what it is ahead of time, I may not try it.
I remember one time my grandma was cooking a stew, and like the things about old Cajuns or lifelong Cajun, the older generation, the roux was always from scratch, flour and grease, like everything's 100% homemade. When they go to the grocery store, all they're buying is like green onions, flour, and a meat, and it comes out to be a masterpiece. But I thought it was gonna be like a gumbo or something. I went to get the ladle and I was scooping it, like just stirring the pot, and I seen a claw come up, and it was a turtle stew or a turtle gumbo. Oh man, it messed me up. I didn't eat nothing. The whole hand was coming up, I remember that.
If there's meat in there, I don't want it.
Yeah. If it's a visual like that,
although
with the meat, chicken or whatever, it's still meat.
I did have puffed chicken feet. Wasn't bad. It's kind of like pork rinds.
Yeah, puff what?
Chicken feet.
Oh, okay.
It's like pork rinds.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever ate it, but yeah. No, a lot of people like chicken feet.
I prefer the pork rinds.
But the pork rinds are good.
I like to save my bacon fat and use it.
Mm-hmm. You know what else is good with bacon fat, guys? You get the bacon fat and you caramelize your corn. And so you put the corn in that bacon fat, maybe even crumble up a little bit of bacon, and then put like a cup of sugar. You want to do like 2 or 3 cans of corn though. And then it caramelizes with the sugar, and it's like candy corn with bacon. It's excellent for like Thanksgiving and stuff like that.
I can't do the sugar.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe I don't know how else you can caramelize it. Does artificial sugar or something?
Well, I heard a product called a cellulose. It's supposed to be just like sugar. Use it the same way.
Maybe try that.
It's super expensive. I think a pound of it's like $15, $20.
How much is it?
About $15-$20.
Oh yeah. Definitely once a year for Thanksgiving or Christmas. You know,
Yeah.
definitely not every week.
My wife wants to make a Chilean flan using cellulose.
Yeah. So you've never used the product before?
Nope. She saw a recipe
Mm.
on Chilean channel on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
She's been making a lot of this guy's stuff, and
Is
I'm
it
eating
coming
pretty
out
good.
well?
Oh yeah. In fact, she had me take out some what she calls Pinot, which is beef and onions with some paprika and some other spices. They use that, and they would put like in a container, a casserole dish. Put that in there with chicken thighs, and then cover it up with pureed fresh corn. And then they would she would put sprinkle some sugar on the top. She haven't found anything else to use, but not a lot,
Shit.
to get the top to caramelize. And oh gosh, that tastes so good. And she just had me take some meat out of the freezer.
Oh, yum yum. So you got a good one coming.
So sometime today I got to go to the store and buy some chicken thighs. I got it for $1.99 a pound the last time.
A
I'm hoping I get the same deal.
whole pound.
I don't know what it is there, but it's usually like $4 a pound.
Right. It's
And it
pretty
was
cheap here.
it was either Tyson or Foster Farms.
Right. Yeah, no, I think our chicken's like around $1 a pound.
It's electric. Oh shoot! The track is off. Somehow I got off the track. Oh shoot! Come on! It loosened up for some reason.
And you got to keep a cord with that, or it charges?
Huh? Well,
that charges?
I can use the battery. Oh, okay. This one don't have the plug-in.
Oh, okay. Some do.
Yeah. There we go. That sounds better. Yeah, the next size up has a plug-in.
And it
I like
works
the radio.
well for you?
See, the radio's got a plug-in.
Right.
But
yeah.
I use the battery. Plug it in there. Sometimes you don't want to be tied to a cord.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Fire's going good now. I'm cleaning out around the shed so that we can pour some concrete there and put a bigger shed.
Oh,
so
sure.
I'm trying to get rid of some of the trash.
Right. Hey, yeah, no, it's great that there's products out there like it, especially if you're trying to be conscious about, the footprint and stuff. There's great that's out there.
Oh my gosh. I just found an ice cream container full of eggs and water. It's fun seeing some of the things I find.
Might have been left there from the last Easter bunny.
No, the egg shells. Just the shells. But I probably put it there and dry them out, and it got rained on. Now they're soaked. Probably not any good for me now. So I'm gonna put them in the fire.
Green eggs and ham is what's for dinner tonight. Green eggs and ham.
Okay. I got to go close the windows in the house because the smell of smoke's getting in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh. No, it's not a mute.
Yo. God's night. Yeah, it looks like it's a coming ashore, guys. I could definitely see the wind, the effects of the wind happen.
Yeah.
It's cooking, man.
Yeah, from the National Weather.com, AccuWeather, and some other weather place. At least by 8 p.m. your time, no later than 9 p.m. it should be done with you.
9 p.m. it should be done.
Yeah, with you on your end.
Awesome.
By their predictions, I'm just going by their predictions.
Right.
I am in no way, shape, or form a weatherman or a weather meteorologist, nothing like that.
Haha. I think this is the newest, hottest weather channel out on YouTube right now. I'm being pretty lucky. Yeah. I get to bring you Delta, Beta, and Laura. So, you know, the funs of being a weatherman.
Yep. I mean, you're in it, dude. You're in it. What other newscaster really goes into the eye of something and says they survived?
Yeah. Yeah.
Twice, dude. Twice now. It's going to be your second time now.
Yeah, for the major. Yeah. I mean, I definitely had the choice to leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's top wins, bro? I don't know. Fucking fast. That's what I see. These trees, you know, a lot of the trees are already loose from Laura. The amount of trees that were just blown over, that never snapped, but were just blown over, and their root system and grass and dirt being in the air. You know, the holes were deep, 2 feet, 3 feet deep holes. And some of those trees, like this huge ass pecan tree right over here. Let me see if I move this tripod a little bit and I can get this. Hold on.
Yeah, I see some of it. Those thick branches.
Let me see.
That's a thick tree, though, dude. That is a super thick tree.
Yeah, well, trees bigger than that were like knocked over with Hurricane Laura, and that joker has been swaying. I mean, that is a wide tree right there.
Yeah, I see it.
I mean, my magnolia tree is pretty big, and look how thin that is compared to that one, you know? So. But.
The good thing about Laura, man, it cleaned out a lot of the debris off the tree, so this one may not bring you a lot of debris this time.
Well, I'm afraid it's going to throw the debris everywhere.
Yeah, but the debris that wasn't cleaned up, that, like you said, that's in piles and whatnot, that stuff's going to go all over the place again.
Right.
But your debris from your vegetation right now shouldn't be too bad this time around, because it was, like I was saying, it's cleaned off by Laura.
Right. Yeah, no, you're probably right.
It's like vacuuming. You vacuum the first time, you get all kinds of crap. The second time, it's not as bad.
Yeah. Some trees still have like broken pieces, like that stuff's gonna fall. But ultimately, I'm hoping they won't really snap. They're just gonna blow over, like knock over, you know,
Yeah.
from being loose.
How are your anchor trees? They're doing well.
Did I ever show you my tomatoes?
I don't know.
Not since what? About a month and a half ago, battery?
What's going on?
They were still green. They
I
were
had
small
3
and
screens
green.
going. I
Still.
don't know why.
Show us those ghost peppers. I want to see that. Are you gonna eat them?
But here's my tomatoes. What the heck is wrong with this?
The service might not be good.
It's battery. He's having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Well, like I was telling you earlier, I don't know if you saw it in chat, but that back end is not going to be very strong, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's positive news.
It's broken up. It's way too broken up. Like last time, like Laura's wasn't even that bad either. It started breaking up. Same with Sally.
Right.
All you had was that whole front force. Then you hit the eye, and then that second wall wasn't very long. Wasn't that bad.
Yeah, not compared to the front. No, you're right. You're right. Yo, if the governor doesn't declare whatever, that's gonna be shit, man.
Yeah. You should anyways.
Right.
Doesn't matter how many storms or hurricanes or depressions you guys got to go through. He always has to declare it.
Right. They should be doing more for the people right now in Louisiana.
Hell yeah, they should. 3 back-to-back hurricanes, dude, and all of them were deemed unsurvivable, the worst one ever, all this garbage. Even Beta, dude. Beta was supposed to be banned. It was just a tropical depression.
Yeah.
Massive flooding everywhere. People were gonna be able to escape if they stayed behind. You know, everything's gonna be flooded. Only Houston got flooded.
Right. In some places.
Yeah.
You know.
But not as bad as they were saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see a little storm surge there, Hippie. You might want to be careful.
Okay. I wonder what
Right there,
saying.
it's like right in front of your fire pit.
Okay. I'll show you something. If I can keep from sliding off the screen again. Okay. There is one of my tomato plants that I put in water. And look at these beasties.
Awesome.
The size of those.
Oh, those are looking good, man. From last time you showed us, JT and I, man, those are looking good.
Oh, beautiful.
The first one I did, there's the first one. It's starting to die.
Yeah. Is that the one that got wilted? Is that the one that was wilting from the heat?
Yeah. This one started wilting. I perked it up by I just do this. What about?
Give it some external water.
I'm doing 2 things. See, this is the water. See, it's pink.
What is that? Nutrients?
It's got 1 tablet of Tums in it. I ground up the Tums. And what that does, when I spray it on the leaves, it not only cools the plant down, but it also gives it some calcium nitrate.
Nice.
Or calcium carbonate? Carbonate, that's it. As you look at the label on Tums, it says calcium carbonate. But this guy's not doing so well.
Yeah, dang.
It's putting on new leaves now. But this happened to him. And that. but it's still putting on tomatoes.
Almost look like a persimmon.
Yeah, they're a little bit small. Those are supposed to be what do you call? It's a big variety, which Cherokee purples are a part of. Beefsteaks. There's the rest of the garden down there, and then see, I'm putting a roof on it.
Yeah.
Right now, that's just because it's supposed to rain tomorrow, and I'm going to cover them so that they stay dry. But that gave me an idea. I'm going to build a greenhouse right there, so that I can keep my plants going a little bit longer. And there's some out way off in the distance there.
Yeah, I see those. The ones that were in the Walmart bags, right? Those look like the Walmart bags.
Those are on a rain gutter. Now, the Walmart bags did not turn out as good as I hoped. They're starting to rot.
Oh, dang.
What I saw in the videos was it last 2 years. So either the information was bad or the Walmart bags got worse.
Yeah, so cheap materials or bad info, or maybe both.
There, this keeps coming apart. But all I do is spray the leaves. And I found a pot that has a water reservoir in the bottom. Check this thing. Yeah, I'm trying to paint that. This pot right here has a water reservoir in the bottom. Down here, about that high. So when I fill it with water, and I see water running out the bottom, it's good. And that water lasts for about a week. Which is pretty amazing. I haven't watered that plant in a week.
So you're still looking for some stable solutions, right, for your garden?
Solutions? Oh no, I'm experimenting.
Yeah, I just reworded it another way, but yeah.
But
so viable solutions is what I meant. Something that's going to last you a long time. Something you can rely on, depend on.
Here's what I learned this year. The tomatoes grow best in water. The peppers grow best in a pot that's dipped into a self-watering source.
Oh, that's what the rock sponge, right? That you're talking about?
Oh,
the
no,
rock,
that's the hydroponic.
Oh, okay.
That's on the tomatoes. But I'm using those net cups in the bottom of the pot. There, let's go out there real quick. Fire's going good.
Because I know I remember you had some peppers in a coffee can with the that rock sponge, that rock stuff.
Here, I'll show that. I got one right here.
Rock fiber. Oh, you covered it with foil. Good.
Oh gosh, I gotta water this thing. He's in the water, and it's got a pepper right there, about the size of a large pea. But it's a bell pepper, and I'll just bring that in the house when it gets cold outside.
Lake Charles, Hippies in Lake Charles.
Look at all those beautiful tomatoes. Those are cherry tomatoes. Yeah, this thing here. And this pepper, look at this thing. Isn't that pretty? They're changing.
That's very awesome.
Yeah, hippie wants some ghost peppers.
You see that little cup in the bottom?
Yeah, that's your reservoir water, right?
Yeah, that's sitting in the water in the rain gutter. I did a video on this. And I tried something new because I had some plants not take off on me. But look here. These are carrots growing in Walmart bags on the rain gutter.
Were you able to get you any fresh wild carrots before they bloomed?
Yes, I got some seeds.
Nice.
What I will do next year is I will plant them in a container with potting soil. There's a lot of people have been using potting soil for their carrots, and they get really big carrots. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, rock wool. Awesome, thank you. I
I
couldn't
like
remember the
that.
name of it.
Yeah,
Rock
people,
wool. Rock wool.
Rock wool.
Thanks, sir.
It-
Yeah, thanks, sir. Yeah, I
more
forgot
pe-
it was rock wool.
It's called rock wool. This might help you remember it. It's called rock wool because they shred the rocks and make wool from the
Yeah,
rocks.
I remember you saying that before. All those chilies are looking good, man.
3 colors. You got
They are
orange,
looking cool.
yellow, and green.
Nice.
that's beautiful.
Those are ghost peppers, and I grow those because they're
Those are
hot.
looking good.
They're super hot, and I like hot. But the other thing is that color scheme. That color scheme just blows my mind. It's so
Yes.
beautiful.
That's what
Yeah.
my favorite flowers are orchids. I think orchids, their colors are just absolutely stunning.
You see the size of that plant? And I planted another one a different way at the same time. It's much smaller.
Has the
And there's
wind
no
started
flower.
howling yet?
Wind?
It's picking up. Look
Getting
at
pretty
that.
loud.
It's blowing pretty good here, but I'm sure it's not blowing like it is there. But I grew these tomatoes on the rain gutter also, and they didn't do so well. They're beautiful tomato plants, but they're just not like the other one. But this thing is huge. I got 2 of them like that. Big. It's as big as my hand.
That's a nice tomato.
But they're weird. They got this little bump in the bottom. In this one. But I had these covered the last rain with that tarp back there, and the wind picked up the tarp and pulled the plants over. And when that happened, I lost a tomato, a big one.
Hey, how close are you to Lake Arthur? Kathy is asking.
Lake Arthur yeah, I just seen that pop up. So Lake Arthur is south of me. You know, that's in Cameron Parish or Cameron County. I'm in the county right above Cameron.
Oh, those are looking good there. Those are nice, pretty tomatoes. Little cherry tomatoes. Bet
Well, I
that
just
tastes
sprayed those
good.
a while ago. I'm not worried about the spray.
Eat a tomato with the pepper.
Oh, there's a new pepper out, well, that I discovered called a habanera.
Yeah. Those are
It's a good one.
Those are pretty hot, and they do have
No,
beautiful
they're not.
colors as well. Very vibrant.
Habaneras are cool. They look like a habanero, but they're not hot.
Oh, so it's habanera. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said habanera. I was going to ask him, so why is it a na instead of a no?
If you pay attention to it, where you have it planted, you can do some tricks on some friends when they come over. You could grab the habanero pepper right off the plant and eat it. Oh, that's cool. Now grab one off the habanero. And want to kill me.
That's still a good prank, though.
Yeah, you're
My
right.
father did to an exchange student. He was walking through the garden, showing him the garden, and he grabbed a pepper that he knew wasn't hot. It was pointing down, and the exchange student saw him eat it, so he grabbed one off the next bush, which was pointing up, and he didn't want to seem weak, so he didn't make a face, and he finished it. But then when the next exchange student came by, he took that one out there and did the same thing. He figured it was a rite of passage. And he grabbed the wrong one. It's fun to trick
Rite of
somebody.
passage with fire in your mouth, huh?
It's fun to trick people that don't speak English.
What's up, Brandon? Yeah, those are the surges.
There you go. Let me go back to this other feed just a minute ago. If I can find it.
Eggshells.
The surges on the shore.
Just eggshells sitting on the top. That was funny. Oh, God, fire. I'm sitting there showing it to you, and I got it. I had a fire right next to my knee.
I know I seen you jump up fast. Ooh, fire!
Oh, gosh, my wife's going to kill me.
There you go. That top left one, it's got some crazy crap. It ended up, the stream went out, but before it went out,
that's
it got some pretty crazy footage.
That's the storm chaser dude, huh? That's the storm chaser guy.
Gosh. Back with that. Birds are messing with me. One chirps over there, and then another one chirps over there. Exactly the same.
I'm going to go ahead and jump off. That way there's less stress on Hippie's phone. All right, it's good talking to you, Battery. Hippie, be safe, man.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hopping on.
No problem. Thank you for having me on.
Anytime.
What's the condition of your house, Hippies?
Actually, I mean, we were extremely blessed from the last Hurricane Laura. You know, the damage we received is it's almost shameful to talk about because there's so much devastation, even on my street, everywhere around me. You know, so we were definitely blessed and fortunate.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I think we're gonna be all right. I mean, I really think this house, and we're gonna be all right.
I've seen whole neighborhoods burned to the ground here. One house standing in the middle.
Yeah, it's something exactly like that is my house.
I've seen tornadoes touch a neighborhood.
It's crazy.
Just burn down a whole, just blow down a whole street, and then one house gets skipped. What's that?
Right.
Like a flag on the lower left. Oh gosh, I thought about what a reporter was covering, you know, a really strong windstorm, and they looked like they were getting whipped like crazy, and then you see somebody just casually walk behind them.
Right.
And they did have a skip a beat. Maybe they missed it.
Yeah, some of these people look like they're about to get blown away, you know?
I see Rob Marciano try that. He's on GMA. He used to be from here. Rob Marciano used to be on local television.
How the fires doing now?
Here?
Those fires are under control? Yeah.
I understand they're pretty much under control. I haven't heard anything on the news lately.
Oh, that's great.
All right,
Yeah,
Hippies, I'm going to
that's
pop
great.
back off. I just wanted to hop on here and give you an update and show you what it's looking like.
For about 2 weeks, the air was unbreathable
I appreciate
outside.
it.
Lost a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
And now the job's gone.
Right.
So, well, I'm not working.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
cleaning
real
up.
unfortunate. That's the real
Well,
unfortunate thing about these kind of disasters. Our everyday lives get disrupted big time.
True. My wife just got a pay raise. She got an $8 an hour pay raise.
Hey, that's awesome, huh?
Yeah. Well, they've been promising for about 5 years to give pay raises here, but
Yeah.
and they finally did it this year. And now check this out. She's a teacher,
Oh, cool.
and they haven't done any classroom stuff since COVID.
Right.
Well, she moved into a new job position. She's now what they call family educator. Her job now is to call, because can't meet in person, but call the
Right.
parents of the children to educate them
Oh.
on how to raise their children.
Yeah.
Give them little tips here and there. That's her job. But now she's getting paid $30 an hour.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm lucky if I get 15.
Yeah, I hear you.
I do the grunt work.
Right, right. Hey, I
But
mean, you know, I'm sure she didn't become a teacher last night. So it's a
No.
lot of hard work and dedication that
She's
went
been
into
doing it for
getting that
30 years.
position. Yeah, and so when you dedicate your life to your profession, ultimately in the end, no matter what your profession is, you should be doing good like that.
Well, she got the position she's got because of all her experience. And she was really tired of the classroom. So she needed a better position.
Right, right.
Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? I know they caught one in Washington. They denied that it was started by any people here. And an interesting thing is, they were calling most of the fires here in Oregon arson and Washington.
Right.
But as soon as they catch one in Washington, and then rumors go around that they're starting fires here, they said it's all lightning cost or power lines.
Right.
Actually, they said power lines.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
their
never
own
happened before.
documents, they say they want to burn it down. You know, this is what they're
Right.
called to do.
Well, this is the first time in history of Oregon, anyway, that all fires all over the state were started the same way, down power lines.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Huh?
That
Speaking of
doesn't
power
sound
lines,
sophisticated.
oh, I thought we just lost power.
You did?
No, I thought we were about to. I really thought we were just. We're gonna lose power. We're definitely losing power.
Did you get any solar?
It's turned off. No, I didn't get any solar. No, I should have.
I've got the solar panels coming.
Need to get me some.
Right now, I have only 150 watts.
Right.
That's not. But I
got some
routinely
lights from
charge
Moose
stuff.
Man. That. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And I just ordered a bunch of batteries too. Same ones that are in this, but they're modem packs. Come with 3 batteries. Got them for $1.35. And they're modem packs, so they don't get used. The only time the modem pack is used is if the power goes out. So they don't really get cycled. They may have in their life maybe 2 or 3 cycles, and they're good for 500.
Oh,
I bought
awesome.
I bought a battery like this from a local garage sale. Took it apart, tested I got the batteries to take a charge. They were under 1 volt. After they go under 1 volt, they're not supposed to be rechargeable. Well, the charger wouldn't see them. So I hooked them in parallel with a good battery. I probably damaged a good battery, but I wanted to try it out. And they took a charge. But the charge curve is like this, straight up. And then it levels up. And then you use it straight down. So it doesn't hold a charge. So they actually are bad. Unless I can rig up some kind of parallel charger, use a resistor, because the way I was doing it was wrong. You don't want to take a good battery and hook it up to a bad one and just jump start it. because it'll drain the good battery, and it could damage the old one, the one that's dead. So what I probably did was I damaged them further by using a quick charge. But I was experimenting with it. That's all it was. And I found out that I can charge them up quickly. But that it's not a good thing.
I got some 18-wheelers that just passed. I'm driving 18-wheeler. I bet nobody else is on the road, though.
Yeah, I saw coverage yesterday of the people leaving around the Lake Charles area.
Oh, for sure. The road, I mean, was dead stop for hours onto the night. I feel sorry for those individuals.
Yep. You think you would move a little. Somebody in the front's got to be moving.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense why it does it. It's people not paying attention on their phone and ended up getting in car wrecks. It's always something like that because you heard a constant flow of ambulances. Yeah.
A big part of the problem is the rubberneckers. You know, they're stop, go.
Right,
and they got a habit of following too close. If they give a little space, it'll flow smoother. But people won't do that.
Yeah.
Leave a little space and somebody in there.
In a hurry, no matter what. They're in a hurry. Why is it not
I routinely see people on the highway in a big rush, starting around cars back and forth, and they get to the same exit that I do at the same time. And I'm not in a rush.
Right. Yo, what's going on, JRD? Thanks for stopping by. And Nate, too good. Thanks for coming back to this stream. Chameleon Lizard, as you as well. Steak 59. Make sure I didn't miss anybody.
I used to be like that. Rushing through the traffic. I had buddies say, hey, go around them. Okay. I went around them and I got there at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes I still get in that mode, though. It depends if I'm, like, excited and stuff like this. But I know exactly what you mean.
I throw some wet wafer wood on there. If I like.
Never going to survive unless you're a little crazy. And I'm definitely crazy. Hey, Moose Man. Nate, too good.
I figured as soon as that wafer wood dries out, it's going to light. Right now it's steaming. It's starting to look better around here.
That? Oh, yeah. You're doing a great job getting it ready for that shed.
I don't have any hurricanes to mess everything up.
Nah. Yeah, you're right.
We might have a few earthquakes here and there. Some wildfires off in the distance. Some flooding down the hill. But we don't have any problems here.
Hey, I like those little pieces of heaven, you know? Earthquakes scare me, though. Golly.
Back home in Arizona, it's really dry. Not a lot of stuff grows there. At northeast Arizona. But we were pretty close to the forest. So we had everything, basically. It's up by the Four Corners.
Strawberries. Or it don't matter. Do you like one more than the other?
Yeah, when those fires were here, I had the sprinkler going 1 hour every position all the way around the house.
Yeah, that's scary. I don't know, man. That's scary.
My fence was soaked. It'd take longer to catch fire. But the tree right next to me, this thing, dry, brittle. That thing will just go up and smoke like that.
Right.
I'm just thinking it'll burn so fast that it won't spread.
on,
Okay, no debate. Well, that's good for Joe.
Yeah, I'm making me a bowl of cereal. But I think Impact has started. But I think 9 o'clock it should basically be over. So another 3.5 hours is done.
If Joe Biden had a second debate with Trump, they might catch the wires this time. He had help.
Oh, he definitely had help.
I saw the pictures. He had wires. Had a wire here on his collar, one up his sleeve, and contact lenses. What do they call that little screen they have in front of them where they can read it?
Yeah, a teleprompter.
Yeah, he had teleprompters on his eyes.
You think so?
Yeah, his eyes were the wrong color.
I did notice
They were
the
a
eyes
charcoal.
were black.
They were a charcoal gray, which is a very dark gray, and his eyes were blue.
Yeah, I just
They haven't
thought
explained that.
I just thought they might have doped him up a little bit.
I watching the debate. I figured he was on stems. I never had him. I've never seen him have a coherent sentence that long.
Right. Yeah, he was on some kind of stimulant.
I don't know. I was getting ready to put some wood on there that starts the fire. I don't need to start it. So okay, the wafer wood is catching.
So your wife being a teacher, is she supporting Trump?
Yes.
That's amazing. That's great.
She votes my way. In fact, she pretty much has me fill out the ballot. So I'm voting twice. She just told me her friend. She just told me her friend wanted help on her ballot because she likes Trump. She's Mexican.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She's Mexican.
Yeah, that's great.
Somebody in my neighborhood has been writing with chalk on the street, F Trump, have a Trump's name on there with a circle and a line through it, and then BLM. I'm like, ugh. I guess we got some people that are sheep in this neighborhood.
You got one in your neighborhood too to look out for.
I think they're right over here.
Sucks.
I'm pretty sure I know who they are. And they're not black. They're white.
Right.
Right along with most of the BLM. They're white.
Yeah, it's the trust fund kids, the little commie bastards that they don't realize they've had life too good. They actually think there's something called white privilege. It's crazy.
And they're guilty for it. They feel
they're
guilty
for it because of the mainstream media, because of the shit that's pushed on them.
Yeah.
You know, we all come from the same walks of life. It doesn't matter the color. We all come from those same walks. You know, we all got the same opportunity. Ultimately, it's up to us.
We all have red blood.
Absolutely.
And I'm at good terms with my Mexican neighbors and my black neighbors.
Right.
Even though my black neighbor was a drug dealer. It's now legit.
Right.
He has a marijuana shop.
Oh, that's cool.
Used to sell it before it was legal.
Right.
Okay, I was going to put this wood on there, but it's still burning. I got to go get some more. It's on the other side of the shed.
All right. He left it at such a good point that probably no matter what you do, it's your character on how you're going to be judged. Now, some people are raised to automatically judge because you own a marijuana dispensary, but most likely they're going to be judged on their character.
This ought to burn. Wood and burley. Dang. That's not a COVID cough. That's a smoke cough.
Yeah. Are we allowed to ever going to be able to cough without people thinking we have COVID?
Yeah. I go to the store. I had to wear my mask outside because it's so much smoke. And I go in the store and I cough and people look at me.
Right.
They had this terrified look on their face. Like, smoky outside. Chill.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things in life like that, for example, that's going to be changed because of this experience.
Well, it's actually made me a little less trusting.
Yep. It was weird because the distrust of the media was like at its all-time peak right before COVID. And now I feel like people fell for it again. I mean, some people now have more examples to prove the fuckery or whatever. But I feel like a lot of people that were starting to realize the media lies seem to be believing it again.
I came upon a small protest. It's been getting smaller every time I see him. Over by our local Fred Meyer, or probably Kroger for you. There was 3 people. One of them had a sign I agreed with. And I went over to talk to him wearing my Trump hat. And he says, can't tell by the way, by the hat you're wearing, something about peace. Like, yeah, Trump is for peace. And he didn't believe it. Another person was holding up a BLM sign. And of course, we got into an argument. Another one was holding up a sign, that story, it came out, said that Trump disparaged the military. Remember that? She had that on her sign. And I told her that's a flat out lie. Take it from somebody that was military. That's a lie. You're buffering. We lost hippies. Okay, I'll go get some more stuff then. I'm back. Tell me some signs. I don't know where I got this. I don't know who Bud Pierce is. Is everybody gone?
It might work. It might work. But yeah, the hurricane is going directly over the house again. It's been what, 6 weeks since Laura, 7 weeks. Gotta love it. Right when we got power, we were out power for so long, running off a generator. Right when it kind of started getting back to normal, never got the internet.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back, baby.
Man, I thought the stream ended because it was up on the screen. It was just me. Yeah. There, I had YouTube on. But I lost it. Any idea who this is? Bud Pierce? Bud Pierce for governor. New vision, new direction.
Yeah.
Not sure who that.
My service with the wind.
But I can use these
like,
times to cover my rain gutter.
Are going down or
Why is that on the front? Delta making landfall. Yeah, it's killing your feed. How y'all doing? Guess I'll look at the comments. Yeah, he's breaking up bad. He's gone. Guess I'm still here, huh? Yeah, he's getting bad weather. Hey, Chameleon Lizard. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I heard Biden say he wants to tax the rich more, the corporations. Do you know who pays the corporation taxes? We do. Here's a little research project for everybody. Look up a president by the name of Warren G. Harding and see how he handled the world's, the U.S. largest stock market crash. I became a fan of Warren G. Harding because of that. He presided over the depression that ended itself. When the stock market crashed in 1920, not 29, 20. Warren G. Harding.
Yeah, you might have to jump off battery power, Gardner.
Okay.
My cell signal is 1 bar, and so it's like it makes my signal, because you're on too, hosting you, it draws on my signal, so you might have to jump off.
Well, I can tell the story later, I guess. All right.
But I thank you for hopping on. Yeah, it's starting to get to where I can't hear you. I mean, the wind's kicking up bad. But thanks for hopping on. That garden's looking awesome. If you can, bad. Yo, what's going on? Thank you so much, Garden Power. I think it's supposed to be over around 9, so maybe after it's over, we can have more people hop on. But this stream part 2 has been going for 3 hours. At the 4-hour mark, we will start another one. What's going on, Suzanne? Yeah, shit's getting bad. That's for sure. That's for sure. Exactly, Chameleon. That's what I'm saying. That's what pisses me off. Right about nightfall. Well, the lights flickered. I thought they were going to go off, but they've stayed on. Ever heard Lake Charles already lost power? You need to go outside? You need to go potty? Look, potty in the shower. Come see. Come here. Come here. Come here. Copper. Here we go. Look, right here. Go potty in here. Go potty in here. Pee in here. Pee in here. You can pee in there. Be a good girl. Pee. I'm about to go smoke on the front porch.
How?
How?
It's like
It's getting you wet?
it's like an angle shoot. It's just hitting the wall. Like,
Come on, man.
yeah.
Come on, man.
That's why I was looking at the back door.
Come on, man. Hey, hey. You can go out the back door. You can go out the back door. Yeah. I mean, we can smoke inside. I smoke by the back door. Make that noise in here. Look. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that towel.
Hey, what are you gonna do with the Bambino?
The Bambino.
What are you gonna do with the Bambino?
Roll that bitch out.
Yeah, roll that bitch out.
I'm telling you. That's a whole zip in
I
that
know,
one back.
I know, but it's the way you said it.
Yeah,
Rolling
well,
it,
yeah,
rolling it
I'm gonna
down.
break that down, man. Shit, I can't believe I've seen that. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Oh, Marcus said yeah.
Huh?
Marcus said yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I told him.
Oh yeah, shenanigans. Yeah. I'm running the restroom. The next hour, then you're good. Next hour, then you're good. Seems like I'm delayed. Still live. I should still be live. Yes. I'm gonna go out there. I gotta go back. It is kicking. Let's go see. Let's go check it outside, guys. On the back porch. Here we go. See you later. Look at the roof. What? Oh shit! It fell on my gate. You see that part of the magnolia tree or the pecan tree? That big ass pecan tree has fell. Whoa! That power line. Oh, yeah. Soon as the lights, soon as the lights cut off, I gotta move that truck. I mean, soon as, you know what I mean? If something happens to that pole. Yeah. I don't think that kayak's gonna fly away. It's full of water. No, I don't. I put my truck there on purpose. It's being protected from the debris. I'm just saying, if something was to happen to that pole, as soon as as soon as it stops, move it in case the pole breaks or something. But right now, I put it there to protect it. I don't know if I want to move it. Yeah, look at the yard. Look, that's someone's backyard. It never looks like that. That backyard is definitely flooded. You can see my backyard, the water, like that whole backyard is flooded. You see that? I'm worried about that fucking tree, bro. That's the one. If that shit falls to the right, that's my shop. If it falls that way, that's the trailer. I don't think it'll hit the truck though. I don't know. I think a lot of shit's loose, man. This could be a fucking bad deal. Yeah, it could be a bad deal, baby. Look at that fucking tree. Huh? You missed the generator. Get out of here with that talk. It's been flickering. I'm surprised we still have power, but we're definitely probably gonna lose it. Yeah. Yeah. After the storm, if I need to take my truck out, I will. But hopefully nothing happens. But yeah, those power lines, that's the scary jazz right there. Definitely fresh water. What are you talking about? Tell him when he pays to fill it, he can miss it. LOL. Oh, Tara. I don't even know what she's talking about. Look, Copper. Copper. Look. Come see. Come here, Copper. Come here. You don't miss the generator? Oh, Copper. No, I want to show you something. Come here, boy. Come here. It's okay. Come see. Copper. Come see. Come here. Cop. Look. You can go potty here. Look, potty. Potty in here. Just potty in there. If you got pee-pee, go pee-pee in here. Okay, pee-pee. But yeah, man, that's all I'm trusting in. I know it's going to be good. I ain't worried about it. Yo, thanks for being back. Grab the puppy pads. Where are the puppy pads? Under the sink? Puppy pads. Puppy pads, where are you? Puppy pads. Where are you? I tell you everything. I want you in my life, puppy pad. But yeah, the roast is looking delicious, guys. I shall show you the roast. I shall show you the roast. I don't see them there, sweet cheeks. Or behind the safe, maybe. Behind the mirror in our room or behind the safe. Okay. Puppy pads. Come here, puppy pads. So if you missed this recipe earlier, it's really, look at the meat already, guys. Just look at that. Watch. Already. So this, I'm gonna flip it. I don't think we flipped it yet. That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine that on a sandwich bowl? That's gonna be the taste test right there for a second. Oh shit! I want that. Tara said. I'm telling you, this is where it's at, bro. Look at that, just falling apart. See that little bowl right there? I'll put this in there.
How's this one?
Oh, and there is. Oh, the power's the power is almost out, guys. We're about to lose powers, friends. We're about to lose some power. Hey, look, I don't want to open the crock pot again, okay? That way that heat can build up and then let it go to as long as power. It's been going for 5 hours. I mean, it's edible. I know we're not getting sick from it, but that way, yeah, if it gets hot again like this, steaming, it's boiling, let it cook an hour with power off, another hour. Yo, fretboard, fat fingers. Mom said, don't be giving away her recipe. Yeah, everyone loves it. Miss Red Badger calls it the Cajun roast, and that's the only way they'll eat it. You need to go subscribe to Last Scout Radio. They do twice a day a lunch special and in the evening, but it's old stories, like Orwell, the Mars, what was the name of that movie, but it's all radio shows where you used imagination, Gunsmoke, so many good shows. Last Scout Radio. Do your dishes before the power goes out. Yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just gonna run the water for a second. Huh? You can. If you want. Let that hot water.
How did you make that happen so easily?
What? What is it? Oh, Lisa B goes. Lisa B told me to do the dishes, and Tara goes, "How'd you make that happen so easily?" Ah. Oh, oh, there's power. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we're gonna be losing it here in a minute. Bye bye, power. Bye bye now. We don't want you anyhow. Right? Whoa, there's a generator. Or something just blew up. That was a big boom, bro. A big boom, bro. It's coming down. It is coming down. Let's see, that's my cup I'm using right now. You're using that cup now. Now how does this happen? Watch out, Copper. Rainbow.
No, it's been knocked over once.
Oh.
It's one big feather, it's been knocked over.
I'll spray it. All those paper towels for that?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Oh, oh. See? That's what I was telling you. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's it. Mama. I'm just gonna put Babe Ruth up for a little bit. That's a bat there, boy. I've never seen nothing that big in my life.
Oh, you can fucking follow me in the bathroom.
Ah! Oh, dishes are ready, Bo.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I wrap peppers in bacon, sprinkled in black pepper, and grilled them. Yummy. That sounds great. Yes, I'm in Lake Charles, Wayne. Let me see. Wayne. Let's see, Uncle Wayne. Hi, chat. How far from Creole is he? The surge is over the road 2 feet now. They're in I now. I am in Sulphur. You know where Sulphur is. I'm right here in Sulphur, and my neighbors. That's my neighbor's yard. You can see it is like flooded. Let's see, where's my? There we go. That's my neighbor's yard right there. That's all water in their backyard. This is my yard. Let me see. I'll turn it this way. That's my backyard. It's starting to flood. The Iowa is about a quarter on shore and still category 2. No, I'm not in Slidell. I'm in Sulphur. I'm right where you ate. I'm not far where you ate, battery powered Gardner. Right by Cajun Charlie's. Yeah, you might need to check that bell, battery powered. I know often I'll find a video and it'll show I'm subscribed, but I haven't seen any of their videos. And I check the bell. It's like sometime YouTube just changes the bell on you. You got a way to the roof. I have my attic, but I don't think I'm gonna need to get to the roof. I don't think that's gonna be. Whoa, lights are almost lost them. That's the best food, Cajun food. I don't know. I like Chinese and Mexican and soul food. I like everything really. If there was one dish you can eat forever, what would it be? Mexican casserole. That's your jazz. With chicken.
It's like
That's the business.
It's kind of like dip. It's made to casserole.
Yeah. That's a drying thing. You just throw all that in there and let it dry off. Wind shouldn't be. The eye is getting pretty close. Wind shouldn't be getting too much crazier. Polish food. Polish food is good. Pierogies are the best, guys. Pierogies are so good. And guamkis too are good, which is like a cabbage roll. Some things, it depends how the seasoning and stuff like this, but like kielbasa, kind of looks like boudin. The wife thought it was boudin one time. The first time she went to the Christmas and Thanksgiving dinner, she thought kielbasa was boudin, so she took a big bite, and it's like sausage but with Polish seasonings. It definitely tastes different if you think you're getting boudin. You better pray for the pot roast is done before the lights go out. I mean, I think it's pretty much done. You'll get the eyes soon, then after 75 miles per hour wind at most. That's fine. Love some fresh pierogies. Yeah, Jaja, he makes the best homemade. It's so my finger pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. But yeah, Jaja always makes fresh pierogies, and they are the best. I'm trying to learn that. The last couple times I've helped cook them, I need to go help more prepare them. But that way, somebody's got to keep the tradition going, and that's the least I can do. You know what I mean? Plus, learn. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna learn something here all the time. So I'm saying, we don't have to have the same ideology. We don't have to agree, but we can all just have fun and get along. Yeah, that wind is kicking, boy. These trees right here, the crepe myrtles, look like they're gonna blow away. That's crazy, man. I might need to wipe the window, huh? I mean,
Yeah, so you can see better.
yeah, they can't. You can't see nothing. I might make jambalaya. Yeah, make you some of that. Make you some of that. Oh, there's lights. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Yeah, let's see. What can I wipe it with? Whoa. Yellow, baby. Whoa. That shit is blowing, bro.
Let me get the outside.
I get it.
Let me get the outside anyways. See what the one's all about.
Oh, we got that squeegee. That's fucking perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kicking out there, guys. Oh, I want some blueberries, fresh blueberry pecans, waffles, fresh blueberries and some pecan waffles. Oh, those are the best. Those are the best. Cali Unknown's got a chicken roasting. Yum, yum. Battery Power Gardener wants some crawfish etouffee. Hey, Sparkle Supreme Queen. Thanks for stopping by. I hope all is well out there in Arizona. I think it is. Lisa B is having shrimp tonight. Yummy, yummy. Filet gumbo. I'm telling you. Ooh, key lime pie or thunder bucket face punch. Well, I don't know what a thunder bucket face punch, but I know key lime pies are absolutely stunning. I love me some key lime pie. Miss Red Badger's having some salmon and salad. I'm kind of jealous with that. Oh, Ransford Rogers is on, guys. If you don't know who Ransford Rogers is, he's an Emmy award-winning news anchor who hosts Ransford Rogers, and they just started the second season. Anyone can rant about telemarketers, seatbelts, traffic cameras, whatever. Try not to get too political or religious. And I was the second runner up. I received a coffee mug, a Ransford Rogers coffee mug, and a $25 gift certificate to Amazon. So y'all go over there and check that out. And the wife and kids are having a nice frozen TV dinner. Yum, yum. My jambalaya is more authentic than Popeyes. Yeah, Popeyes is pretty generic. Oh, that's amazing. Those blueberries that are that big, that's amazing. Yes, definitely feel better. Oh, oh, oh. You're a model, Ransford Rogers, on there, Hippie now. Yep. You can let the people know after the show's over. Like, don't tell them right now, but after that show's over, if they want to see what Hurricane Delta's like, we'll be going through the eye pretty soon. Oh no, does she really? Oh no. I'm sorry, Sparkles. I hope. Oh shit. I hope you get to feeling better, Sparkles. Oh, don't have coronavirus. Thank God, huh? Thank God. I'm like, no, Sparkles, not corona. Not corona. Let's see. I went to Crawfish Festival in Gulfport. Was it cool? She has a cold. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, don't want to, yeah. Let's see.
That's crazy.
What's that?
I heard no thunder.
No thunder?
No thunder.
I don't think there's really like lightning and stuff though, man.
Yeah, there's not. I haven't seen any lightning or anything.
I mean, even with, a little bit maybe with Hurricane Laura, I noticed, but it was just dark. It wasn't really lightning, you know. So it's, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dude.
Lots of good comedians here tonight, says Moose Man.
Moose Man?
Yeah.
You don't have some comedians get full of that cider.
Oh, you remember.
I was saying that shit in my head last night. I was like, cider and cider.
Yeah, well, that tree's dancing. I don't know, man. You would think we might have lost power already.
Yeah, we almost lost it.
Because it's slowing down, you know. Don't get me wrong. Look at it. It's, you know, but. Ooh, you should make some booze berries with those blueberries and some vodka. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good idea. Let's booze it up.
Booze it up.
Let's booze it up.
So the vodka?
Booze booze it on down, baby.
What color you want? Are you getting bubble?
Huh?
Drinking bubble?
I don't know what could go with that. Oh, I got this pineapple juice. Yeah, I can rock some pineapple juice, Bo. Pineapple juice and some clear rum. Let's go to paradise, baby. Or I got vodka too. I just won't touch the wife's blueberry vodka. There's only about a drink left. We'll get that other Scott back in them. It's either vodka or rum. Whatever you want, Bo. Get you some, Bo.
I'll take both.
Get you some, Bo.
Give me some. You say you take their cup and you fill it with ice, you say?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, say. I got a Tommy gun, you say.
And so, I'm thinking, I want to get a shot at, oh, Captain Morgan, what's going on?
Some fucking salt pork fill on me.
Come on, guys.
You make baby llamas?
Come on, guys. We'll take the bag out. Get that bottle. Just whack the ice.
Bastard! Oh my god, girl. You said you wanted this bumble bone?
Yeah.
Just Chris Brown that I make ice.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit Rihanna. Oh.
Oh. Too soon?
Too late. That's just like 2000. Oh.
Right there.
Watch out, piece of that fork, bro. Shit was good.
Yeah, Bo.
Let you big be here.
Huh?
Let you that big be here. Smells like the hospital. Drink it straight, just like this.
Drink it straight. God, dog.
That birthday cake vodka is so good. I drink that straight.
Come on now.
So. You see, in the box, it doesn't really give you that pretty yellow. What? But you still get the...
Oh, yeah. Should have scooped up some more of that yesterday. You know? I love pineapple juice.
Me too. I love pineapple in general.
I just don't know what I'm doing yet. If I want vodka, if I want rum. So, guys, I don't. To be honest with you, I'm not a big drinker, right? Really not a big drinker. But look, the best rum in the world is this right here. This Bumbu, Bumbu, is the best rum in the world. You know, what do you get a man that has everything? You get him a bottle of Bumbu rum, and he never goes to drinking rum, any other rum for the rest of his life. I'm telling you. The only reason why I tried this and bought it is because Lil Wayne bought the dispensary, and Lil Wayne's my guy.
He ships me bottles.
Yeah, no, he sponsors this show, and if it wouldn't be for Tunchi, yo, shout out Lil Wayne, I wouldn't have this. So thank you, Lil Wayne, for this. I truly appreciate it, Wheezy. Wheezy, baby, please say the baby. You're. I'm just talking shit. But I'm just having a shot. That's all I'm having. When I went to Washington, D.C., I got that right there from the White House. So that's pretty cool. The White House gift store. That Bayou rum's really good. That's made right up the road. All Louisiana products except for the glass. The glass is made in Mexico. But I'd rather the glass be made in Mexico than China. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Cali. You have no idea. Well, it's not like a rum you buy every. Well, some people can, and I don't know. I don't know what's expensive. I don't know whatever. But that bottle was $30 at Kroger's. Um, typically I'll buy like if a handle. I'm still, the other rum I have is still from the last hurricane, like a handle. Like I really seldom drink. I just not my thing. I'd rather put it in the wind than down the hatch. That's what I say.
That's what I say.
But
Oh, I can read that.
on special occasions, birthday, New Year's, hurricane number 3 in the same year, all within a month and a half, those kind of occasions, I'm like, if I'm going to die, at least I'm going to die sipping on Lil Wayne's rum. You know what I mean? Oh, Steak 59. It's scary, man. It's scary. Hurricane Laura blew over a bunch of huge trees. Like this tree right here, that's a huge sycamore. It's still thick, like right there, right? It still goes further up. That last hurricane, so many trees bigger than that were just fell over. The root system, grass, everything in the air. So my concern is the ones that didn't fall over, is the ground loosened? Are the roots loosened? And are they going to fall over this time? There's already some debris in my yard. There's a fence, a part of this. Look, can you see that? That limb right there, that's about to fall. That's from my magnolia tree. It has completely broke from there. It's dangling. More has fell, big limbs has fell right here on my fence. That's from this huge pecan tree right to the left of me. So, yo, Billy Mays, I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking. But yeah, a lot of people left. A lot of people left for this. Yeah, the other hurricane, almost direct, same path. We're talking a matter of a dozen or 2 miles to the east. I'm still going to experience the eye. I experienced the eye on the last one. There was 3 hurricanes in 2 months, month and a half. So the ground is wet. It's loose, and this wind is kicking. I do still have power. I still do have power. Look at that one.
This is the longest I've been inside.
Look at that. Them trees are getting it, man. That bag tree behind the chicken coop, the one the bees are tied off to, that some bitch flips down or something, man.
It's gonna launch your fucking bees. That tree?
Yeah.
The hog tree?
Yeah.
I think that limb's gonna fall. When the storm gets right here, the hurricane gets here, I think it's gonna break it. Because it's already the one that goes over that trailer.
Yeah.
Did we want to talk about the big one?
Uh-oh.
Look right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was moving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of those are broke.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
So I feel like they're gonna fall.
Oh, they definitely falling, ball. If that whole tree don't fall. I'm telling you, the ground is moving by that tree, man.
Yeah, it is. Mush.
Yeah, it's. If that falls to the right, it's on the shed, man. All the tools, everything. It'll be all right.
At least your house will be spared.
Yeah, I don't think the house is getting anything. That's the main thing. The tools, I mean, the house can be replaced too, but the house, I mean, the tools could be, you know what I mean? The money makers are mainly in the truck. I can't believe we still got power, man. You think we're gonna keep it all the way?
That's why I've been sitting there playing Xbox.
Yeah, play it up while you can, man.
I'm on you over there. I don't know how I did that shit when I was a kid all day.
All day, huh?
All day. What's up? How old's Eric? 14?
14.
When I was about 13, I quit playing. I'm about 15. So I really wasn't playing. It's more to other stuff.
Yeah, Addison's here with me. Yep.
Is that Billy Mays? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Billy Mays. How's Oregon?
I think I'm gonna drink some rum instead of vodka. Although I want that vodka drawn because of the bottle. I want the bottle.
You want the vodka drunk?
I mean, you know.
I mean, I'll drink that shit.
I mean, don't drink it all right now.
Well, no shit. I ain't trying to get salt. I'll tell you something. I'll keep a good buzz going. I'll tell you that. I'm really stoked for the
I can't
auto.
believe they selling this for $30. That's crazy. That big ass thing of Captain.
We need to make Sean
What?
some sake.
Some sake?
Yeah, isn't it just like rice and shit?
Fermented rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I might make it.
Maybe you don't know. Hey, you never tried the meatball?
Yeah, I told you I took a little piece off. I left that for you.
Mm.
It's good.
When it's fresh, hot. I mean, that shit good right there, but. And then. So, like, after tonight, it depends on what's left with it. You, like, take some out, put it in a pot with a little bit of barbecue sauce, and let it with that barbecue sauce heat up. Put that on a sandwich ball. You don't want to slap your mom.
I need about 3 of them. Maybe 4. Depends on how I'm feeling. This red badger must eat that a long time. She'd be ready to slap the eating ball.
Ah.
So this is it? Garbage.
What's that?
Boo-boo hurricane, bro. This hurricane should be, like, disappointed in itself.
Yeah?
Yeah. Trash. Ain't even knocking power out, man.
Don't jinx us now.
Everybody leaving.
Don't jinx us now.
I'm knocking on the wood.
So it's going to the right, we the random? Yeah, that the neighbor's yard is definitely flooded. Oh, open it up, Buttercup.
Ain't gonna tell me twice, Mr.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Mr. Nice.
Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, I think the wind is I mean the wind's bad, love, but I think it well I was gonna say I think it was worse, but that was a good gust. No, not this Playboy. Come on now. Pay attention, youngin.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I bet you were proud of me when he said my mom packed my lunch.
Whoa.
Hey, Nelly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Oh, more too savage for all this. There we go. It's like the
Clap on, clap off, baby. Yeah, well, Lake Charles looked rough before this storm. They're getting, I mean, all
Lake
that
Charles.
debris everywhere.
Yeah.
All those tarps, all those people's houses, it's getting full of water right now. I mean, this sucks. You know, hardly any roof was fixed from Hurricane Laura 6 weeks ago. This is damn near the exact same path. It's going to be a rough couple of weeks. I mean, it's going to be bad. I'm just glad y'all, you and the boys, the other family members, y'all are safe up there in Arkansas. You're not having to, deal with it. I'm thankful for that. Shout out to everybody that's helped us out during this time. Y'all have no idea how much y'all are truly appreciate it. Cold?
cold all day.
No, I'm not cold.
Cold blood in you. Rick James, bitch.
Show me. I'm Rick James.
Every time I see that, every time I say that, I can just see it in my head. Johnny Murphy.
Fuck your couch.
Fuck your couch, Eddie Murphy. Yeah, I remember rubbing my shoes on Eddie's couch. What? Because the rich motherfucker could buy another one.
Chappelle's great.
I could. No offense to the dude from earlier, man, but I don't know. Like you said, dude, that's why Chappelle got out of that, dude. He didn't want that. He was way ahead of his time, bro.
It took Kylan and her dad 14 hours to get from Welsh to Houston.
Oh, yeah, dude. It took you at least 8.
A 2.5 hour drive. 14 hours. All she drove was straight 5, no traffic. Why not do that? Why do people not do that? You know what I'm saying? I mean, the drive's short on the way back, but she won't drive 14 hours there and back.
I think I need to change my plan, and I'm gonna have to pay for this.
I mean, 14 hours is what it costs to, it was what it was almost to go protest at the CDC when FDA busted them for giving out contaminated test kits.
I bet you people were telling you some shit, huh?
Bro, what? Because that was at the beginning, almost in April. You know, less information that came out then. Everybody thought it was crazy. What you want everybody to get sick and die, and it's like, or how about they're giving out contaminated test kits? How about they're spreading the virus? How about they're wanting to test my kids regularly for them to go to school? I'm out here with a never forget Timothy Cunningham sign, you know, who is black, just so happened to be racist fucking guy I am. Travel 666 miles to go at the CDC headquarters to hold up a sign with a black gentleman's name on it. I'm fucking racist. Huh? I did that for white people. Some bitch told me that. You didn't do that for everybody. You did that for white people. I'm like, really? That's really what you're telling me right now?
That's what you believe? That just shows how much of an uncultured swine you are.
Fucking loser.
Fucking posers.
Oh.
Don't you do it.
Did we ever put our clothes in the dryer?
Did you do that last night?
No, bro. Go
What'd you
do
do
it.
with
Go
it?
do it right now. Where did the other one go? Oh. I remember driving to LA after an earthquake. 30 minutes turned into 8 hours. Just moving off, finished all moving all our shit to the new crib. Awesome, Billy Mays. I hope y'all are liking it. Oh, y'all can see me in the reflection. Hey, Bo. I think there's some light bulbs right there, huh? Or no? You see like a big box of light bulbs? Maybe above your head or behind you? I think that light bulb's out. Side. I'll turn that light on. As soon as I turned it on yesterday, now it's starting to get dark. I think the eye is about to be here. Yo, Lisa G. It's going well. The wind's kicking ass, but the power's still on. We're okay. So far we're doing well. The yard's starting to flood. Uh-oh, I heard something. Yeah, flood. It's gonna be flood. There's gonna be a lot of water damage this go around. A lot of houses. A lot of houses with blue tarps and no roofs right now in this area from Hurricane Laura. Bro, I'm ready. I don't know. Get that chainsaw running, bolt. Whoever's got $1, I'm cutting a fucking tree down. Something, pulling out whatever needs to be demoed. I don't care. I ain't helping like people like at the gas station this time who don't appreciate it, don't take care of you. Ain't doing that this time. I know that. You know what I'm saying? It's been 6-7 weeks since we worked, really. You know what, 3 days, go do some demo work. This time it's going to be a little different. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm still going to help people, don't get me wrong, but nowhere near like last time. Oh, we're about to lose it. That's what I get for being
Stop being bashful.
spiteful. Oh, see? I should. Oh.
We're going to help people.
Yeah, we're going to help people. We're definitely going to help people. We're certainly going to help people.
Definitely. Most definitely. First thing on the list is help people.
Yeah, for the first couple of days, I'll help.
Yeah.
Straight help.
Then it's money time.
After 3-4 days, what's today? Monday? Monday's, yeah.
Balls to the wall.
Yeah. Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll help all day long. All day long. Just keep the power on.
Crazy how like came back
Yeah. Just being goofy. 3 hurricanes, baby.
think everybody else does now. What if we're like the only house with power?
That would be knuckin' fudds.
That'd be knuckin' fudds. You said it. Fine. Trying to get that shit started, bro. I've seen that on a movie one time. Razor, I don't think you want to go outside.
Oh, right on stake 59. It just made 4 hours, guys. So what's going to happen is, I just saw someone in the background. Let's see. Yo, we the random. We'll end this one. It won't actually be on the show because it'll only go 4 hours. But look, I want to start. Well, I can't start. So go ahead. What's going on, brother? Yo, we the random. You're muted.
Yeah, there, bro. I'm just trying to give you the visual update here. Clicking on some of these warnings, see if there's any tornado warnings or anything like that.
I can't hear you, but I couldn't hear you talk anyways.
Can you hear me now? Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I mean, there we go. Now you're muted. Still muted.
Yeah, I just mute so I don't get any feedback.
Yeah, absolutely. Stake 59. Oh. Thanks for stopping by.
There's some of the
Stake
feeds right there.
59. Oh, yeah, they got shit blowed over, man.
A little bit of storm surge in that top right one. Oh yeah, that water is up there.
Yeah, it's cooking.
And then that
Yo,
top
thanks for
middle
stopping
one.
by. Stake. Battery power.
Stake 59. Shout out, bro.
All here. Tara.
Oh, we lost Hippies. Come on back to us, bruv.
Cali Unknown. Go to Sleep, Billy Mays. Let's see, Battery Power Gardner. Lisa B. We the randoms on right now. Look, I'm gonna start my other one right now, guys. These only every 4 hours we're switching, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. We the random.
All right, bruv. Catch you on the other stream.